Mulitani onsene nabwera Nico Sankula Unangu Sautami Mati. That was Chibarwe and meant hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on Twitch and YouTube. That was Chibarwe from Zimbabwe, another language, the second one on the list. Congrats GeoGuessr on being first. Happy Sunday to you all. Ethan, welcome in. Hope you all are doing absolutely freaking fantastic. And thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much, Ethan. Thank you so much, GeoGuessr. Hope you all are doing absolutely fantastic. And today, plan is pretty straightforward. I mean, you guys can see the categories. So we're first going to start off with a little bit of words on stream as per usual. And obviously, you guys can see the Minecraft Inventory Challenge is back running. I've backed everything up. I cleared like all the chunks that aren't needed anymore. Obviously, the lodestone at the nether corner is still active. And we're now traveling to the last and final overworld corner. Absolutely crazy. And now we're first going to start off with some words on stream. And that will be the first thing here. If you guys don't know how that works, basically, you'll be given a scramble, a set of letters, basically, and you have to turn them into words, English words, primarily, and make them, out of the letters that are available. In this case, 4 letters minimum, and 6 letters for the longest word, which you can't use more than that. And right now on level 1, it's still very basic with, you can use all the letters. Later on, certain letters might be hidden or like, not usable. So Ethan already going absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, since you're here, Ethan, well, obviously I'm still hard at work on the tracker, but I get too kind of distracted with making sure everything in the background is fully sorted. So I'm getting to a workable version very, very, very soon. But I'm just making sure that like settings work correctly, that when you drag your window stuff around, that the window position will get saved. Stuff like that. That is more in the background, but I deem very, very important. And the option to like keep the setting always in the foreground, because this depends, like, I don't know if you would want to have the tracker always display above every other window. I'm just adding a simple toggle for you to turn it on and off. Stuff like that. Yeah. No, I've really, I'm not doing anything else but work on the tracker. It's not because of, like, your project specifically. It's just because I have way too much fun working on it. And obviously, on the other hand, you deserve to know the progress on it right now. But I'm getting pretty far. So, like, just to give a rundown, currently, I need to make sure that the window position gets saved properly. Then I need to make sure that pre-1.12 versions work. Because pre-1.12 versions, they have the achievements within the statistics file. And the formatting is a little different, so I need to handle that properly. And then I'm getting to a point where I can't think of anything else but starting to visualize everything. I think I have like the foundation for that now. Because you can also customize which, like, you can customize window size and tracker overlay size and the background and everything. It's going to be very dynamic. Has to be. Because you can literally add as many advancements as you want. That's the goal. The tracker can get very, very big. That's going to be really, really cool. Yeah. For sure. Maybe at the end of the stream I can show more. Because yesterday I was kind of working on a tracker that wasn't super functional. So maybe more towards the end of today's stream I can maybe show more. But you will get the working version as soon as possible. I mean, if you're curious in any way already, you can go to... Wait, no, I'll give you the link directly. Also, okay, welcome in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I'm sure you saw my Discord message, so that is the plan. It's also in the title. If you want to see some progress, I mean, you can check this out. You probably can't do much with it yet, but if you want to scroll down a little bit, I mean, it kind of describes what it can do. So if you want to scroll down a little bit and read through that, you will have more of an idea how the tracker is going to work. So yeah, a bit of a description there, I guess. And you guys are already on level 11 with fake letters now. Absolutely crazy stuff. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Manatee. That is a crazy word. Is manat a word? No. Meant. Meat. Oh, meant did... Okay, I just had a bit of a delay. Interesting. Yeah. Don't worry too much about it. It will all become very, very user-friendly. Once I get the version out. I think... So, I hope I can have, like, a full version for you where everything is just set, and after you have a version, I'll make the Jason build. I don't know, because my head is telling me like everything needs to be perfect before I can release it. So I don't know, but you will get it. You'll get it. And things will be crazy. John, welcome in. Hope you're doing us fantastic. Hope you're doing us fantastic. Thank you so much for tuning in. I missed the FBI open up that you usually do, but I hope you're fine. Hope you have a great Sunday so far. Goal is already reached. We're absolutely chilling. Main. Yup, snacking that one. Super chill. Well freaking done. Both Ethan and OK as well. Obviously, OK is doing incredible work. Let's just go. So yeah, we'll go a bit on words on stream, and then we'll get over to some ChatGuessr, and then we'll do some GeoGuessr parties as well. So today it's gonna be a bit more geography heavy, but usually you guys enjoy that quite a lot regardless. And I think one of the main issues I used to have with these Sunday streams is constantly switching games, constantly doing different stuff. People just don't know what they can expect. And so I'm trying to like fix one little piece at a time. In this case, I'm trying to kind of stick to one category for the majority of the stream and make things more clear in terms of what we're gonna do. Not unfortunately. I was able to tell. Well, I'm doing relatively well. Because I'm grinding on my tracker program and haven't done too much for uni recently. I definitely have to start studying by tomorrow for the last exam. But other than that, I'm like definitely vibing. But it doesn't make me very happy right now knowing that you're like struggling. I hope you can get it fixed, whatever happened. Whatever is the problem. What else do we need? We know beyond, obey, Doni. Dine, okay. That makes sense. I tried, and we get another perfect 5-level skip. Absolutely insane. Absolutely Wilerus game. And Yumeko, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I again apologize for, you know, ending the stream before you came back, but like, yeah, I was a little tired, so I'm sorry. Sorry. It's time zones. But please, yeah, please let me know on the tech that you have kind of figured out. Because being able to force certain wolves to spawn seems too good to be true. Oh my god, yeah, send me the videos. I will definitely test that stuff myself. Like, how has nobody done that yet? I feel like you have figured out something massive. And depending on how much work it is and how like viable it is to actually use in runs, I'll definitely make an updated the whole pack tutorial. I'll just like mention as a side note that that works for mushrooms as well. But I don't think that's too big of an issue. Especially not in newer versions. You're not gonna have a mushroom island that small usually. I mean, there's always exceptions, but I think I'll mainly like I'll make the tutorial be on the whole pack, an updated version of it, including that part. I think that makes sense. That would mean I'm gonna make 5, 6. Is it again 6 new tutorials? I think it's 6 new tutorials. So whenever replay mod becomes ready for 1.21.7, I'll be recording everything on 1.21.7. I've pretty much done all the voiceovers for the tutorials already. Obviously, I'll have to do a new one for the whole pack if that is actually going to be something interesting. But I'll be updating. Oh, Grandma. Yeah, I see. Oh, you're enjoying vacation right now? Yeah, try to not think about it too much, I guess. Try to enjoy it, yeah. I guess there's nothing you can do in the moment right now. Like, I know, it's not, doesn't help much, but... Oh, it's life. Okay. What was the longest word? Amnesty, tsunami... and... anime... These words are far on my reach. I have no idea. Mitza. Masty. Minty, mint. This guy is going crazy. Nope, these words, there's nothing forming in my brain at all here. That makes sense. Anytime, amenity. Anytime... time and... T-mine. Okay. Nope, I am not too sure about it. Great freaking effort, though. I think that is a good start to the stream, though. Not spending too much time on this. Just kind of getting everyone into the stream. Getting everyone ready for some epic action. So let's just get right to the ChatGuessr stuff. And do that. Alright. So. I might still be running on, like, an older ChatGuessr version. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I last updated it in December, I guess. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, God, I immediately opened the quiz page. That is not a good idea. But I certainly would love to do more of these. Anyways, Linkspot is now connected, so I'm gonna do edit command xmark link xmark cg, because this command is what you need in order to play. So for YouTube, it's not gonna work that well. For YouTube, it's only going to be the first option. The chat is not going to do anything there. But you still need... Oh, I need to make the full message. You still need to have a Twitch account if anyone wants to play on YouTube. Why does that not work? Shift enter does not... Okay, that's really annoying. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do that. And... Oh, it's not recognized as a link, is it? Oh, whatever. I'm still gonna pin it. That's fine. Yeah, that's annoying, actually. Can I open this? But it's also gonna just... You're copying the entire thing? It is, okay. Oh god, this is so complicated to do for YouTube as well. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Okay. I wrote 4 messages now, but this one works. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you guys log into that and send you a link in the DM. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I will check that out later. Let me know that down. I won't forget that if I just leave the message on unread for now. Sorry for like purposefully ignoring you, but like that's gonna make it easy for me to remember later. Yes, I like noting stuff down on paper. It's just nice to have it like right in front of me. Okay. So, what we're gonna do you guys have any suggested or like is there any game mode you guys wish me to play? I mean, we're definitely gonna stick to regular mode. Ocean Plunk illegal, no. Featured quizzes, make a movie quiz. That's interesting. Community. That is map of the day. I think we're just gonna start with flags. Let's just start with flags, I guess. And do regular. No moving is fine. Okay. Oh, JavaScript error. Okay. I guess I just ignore that. I really haven't updated it in a while. Okay, can somebody test if it works? You can always change your guesses. Can somebody test if it works? I'm gonna configure the timer to be longer. Make it 2.5. Okay. Alright. You just click on the link and paste in the guess. Just want to know if it works for anyone. This is the flag we get. And we gotta figure out where we are. That is the main point of this game. And you guys obviously can play along through the chat. Later on, we will switch over to playing GeoGuessr in the browser version and creating a party that way. That will allow us to like battle each other. Which is also going to be really, really fun. Okay. I guess we're just going to go and... Oh my god. I should know this flag. I should know this flag. I should know this flag. This is like... Oh, but I don't know if that's... a state flag? Well, I chose the flag... 1, it's gonna be... Do I copy the thing from ChatGuessr into here? Yes, that should work. Can you test that? Can you just paste it in? It should work. If you just have the /W, whatever is followed by that, just the /W entire thing, you paste it in, it should work, but I don't know. If you pasted it in, then it didn't work. If you just pasted it in, then it didn't work. I'm gonna pause for the first round so everyone can figure it out. So like the option, I'm pretty sure OK did it with ChatGuessr directly. It's probably better. It's been a bit since I last did this. It's probably better if you... Okay, it doesn't work. Yeah. Patrick's welcome in. Sorry, I hope I'm not whiffing your name. Yeah, no. You guys need to sign in with Twitch on the ChatGuessr link. Yeah, no, I don't think it works. I don't remember when it last worked. I apologize. Yeah, you guys need to log into Twitch. Trust me, ChatGuessr is safe. This has been a game I've been playing for a while. And so you just go to the ChatGuessr.com/map/linkspot and log in with Twitch. Then you can click there directly and hit guess. You just have to link Twitch with ChatGuessr. Yeah, see, now Patrick's worked. And Yumeko, I wish you an amazing night. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Really appreciate it. You're saying Holland or like the Netherlands? I just don't think that is how the coast of it would look like. It's been a while since I last did some geography stuff, so it's certainly a little bit. I'm very rusty, not just a little bit. I'm very rusty. But so yeah, Ethan, make sure to log into the ChatGuessr link and log in with your Twitch, and then try pasting it again. I just want to see if you can get it to work as well. For Patrick's, it worked. That's really nice. I'm gonna say this is, yeah, perfect. There we go, and it takes your Twitch profile picture. Absolutely amazing. Okay, I'm gonna continue the timer. You guys should have audio whenever the timer is at like 30 seconds or something. Not 20 seconds. When the timer's at 20 seconds, you'll get like an audio reminder, and then the guesses are gonna turn off automatically. Very cool, but good to know that that works. I'm gonna go somewhere here, but I don't remember what flag this was. I don't remember. Dominican Republic. Guadalupe. I just don't remember. Not Grenada. Whatever. You guys have 9 more seconds. It's a bit of a warm-up round. And obviously there is many different maps we can play. Like some have the flags, like this one. See, now the guesses are turned off. I'm gonna hit guess. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, hits it spot on. Not a surprise to me, honestly. He has incredible knowledge, but this was Oranjestad, which, okay, that is not a flag I remember, but it's close to St. Kitts and Nevis. That is good to know. So I wasn't doing too shabby. I had a good feeling about that. And 2 people going for the Netherlands. I guess the flag was a little confusing. Okay, can you explain what that flag was? Was that just the state flag for this? But also the other flag looked like Netherlands a little bit. So I guess that got a little bit confusing. So yeah, to picture the perspective, or like to kind of picture how good OK is at this kind of stuff. I mean, you guys saw, like, words on stream, he just cranks out everything. OK is incredibly smart. He's probably the smartest person I know, honestly. And he's one of the best GeoGuessr players in his country as well. Sint Eustatius flag, Dutch overseas. So, okay, yeah, it is a Dutch territory. So, you guys were correct on going for the Netherlands in that regard. Because it is a Dutch territory, but it just immediately gave me that island vibe. So, it had to be something else. Yeah. Sint Eustatius flag. Alright. So yeah, we immediately get the flags. Italy of some sorts. Probably an Italian state. This time I do think, yeah, Lago Lugano. Where would Lugano be? Where would Lugano be? I'm not going to spend too much time searching. I want to give you guys all the information first. I have turned off being able to move around. So all we can do is look around and zoom into things. Which certainly makes it easier for me to, you know, not mess up getting critical information. Because I yap so much that I end up just zooming into, like, things that are completely irrelevant. But with no moving, it's gonna be a little easier for me to just get whatever I can. And yeah, obviously knowing the state would be good, but I think looking for Lugano, which is a lake. probably would help quite a lot. I'm assuming it's a relatively Lagaro, yeah, Lago probably means lake. I mean, that would kind of make sense. Lago Lucina, it's probably a relatively big lake somewhere. Lago Anvo. So we just gotta find that lake. You guys have 37 more seconds. Let's see if I can find that anywhere. It's Lago Lugano. I'm pretty sure with enough time I could find it this way, but probably won't work too well. Too many lakes. And I don't know if I can find a place that sticks out more with that name. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing too well here. Unless it's like this biggest one. No, I do not know like the bottom half of Italy that well. I'm just gonna go here. I know it's incorrect, but let's just see. Oh, it's so much further. Oh, wait, it's not even Italy. It's Switzerland. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, so I was completely wrong. Incredible performance from Patrick's. Okay, gets it spot on. And yeah, this is... I said northern half of Italy. I mean, yeah. I guess this is Switzerland, so that's something I'm not familiar with too much either. And also Ethan going down here. Not bad, choosing a lake here. I also didn't think it would be that far up north. Also, to quickly explain this, when there's a 1, for example, on the streak, that means you got the country correct. The more you increase the streak, the more countries you get correct consecutively. Then obviously, you do get higher score based on like how quick you guessed as well, I think. But the total is still gonna be how it's calculated in game, I think. But I'm actually not sure about the time thing. I might take that back. All right, where are we here? We are driving on which side? Also, I should first look at the flag because that is the point of this map. But I'm not yet sure where the flag was. Can I go back to the start? Where's the return to the start button? That thing is not here. That would put the camera into the correct position, probably. It's probably South Korea. Oh, it was not visible from the start. Okay. Then it might not be visible at all. Yo, Immortal, hello! Hello, hello. Yeah, so I mean, that kind of reminds me of... Oh, wait, no, I should not say... wait. We have this to look at. Predict 6. Quizon Avenue. I mean, this is kind of English. That's definitely English. It's all kind of English. So I don't think South Korea is any viable. I do like... What is this? What was Taiwan flag again? Why do I not have my... I actually don't remember what Taiwan's flag was. That's Sri Lanka. So Taiwan uses a lot of English, but still, I don't see any of the symbols. I'm actually gonna pause the timer right now. You guys get some time, because I am clueless. I know that's not the point of the timer, but I don't care. I am absolutely clueless. So yeah, you guys can always change your guess, but I think I'm just gonna go Like, it's fully English, but I only have this bit of information. This could just be, like, some sort of touristy thing. Malaysia, Singapore. What about Singapore? What if this is Singapore? I think I'm gonna go with Singapore. But I still don't really know what flag I'm looking at. Okay, I'm gonna continue here. Southeast Asia, yeah, definitely. I think I'm going a lot more south. Whatever. Well done. Immortalized guessed as well. I'm gonna hit guess. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That's the Philippines! I kind of forgot those existed, I'm sorry. I forgot those existed. Like, today we'll have a bigger GeoGuessr session just to kind of de-rust. Very important de-rust. That's for sure. Thailand also really good on Ethan. And, my guess in Singapore. Well freaking done. I don't know why, but Ethan, it just makes me really happy seeing that you're playing along here. It just makes me happy. It's nice to see you in here. Flags are folded is not as, like, windy as I'd wish it to be right now for the flag to kind of be more visible. These stars are definitely quite unique. I immediately thought about, like, there's Micronesia and there's, like, Solomon Islands, right? I think they both have stars. I don't recognize this flag at all. But I'm really struggling to tell much from these. Wait, your country's flag? Wait, that's insane. No, try to figure out exactly where this is. Try to figure out exactly where this is. Cocos Padang? Wait, what about Cocos Islands? Wait, where are those? Here. Would that be possible? Does I see Cocos Padang? Where's Cocos Padang? I don't see Cocos Padang. Anyway. No, but that is not where you live, Ethan, right? I actually do not know where you live, but I don't think that is correct. Can you zoom into the flag? Yeah, I'll just kind of keep that on screen like this. What does it say here? Milan POE Hell. It doesn't say. It's an A. Feoral. Or what? I'm definitely gonna make the timer longer on default. Make it 3 minutes, 3 seconds there. I'm gonna just restart. Oh, it's federal. That makes a lot of sense. I read that as an okay, federal. I'm stupid. Yellow number plates. We're driving on the left. Dude, what a freaking sick place to live. Australian Federal Police. Oh my god. Oh wait, that makes so much sense. But that is still really difficult to pinpoint now, though. But that is... I'm still gonna go with what I said. I'm gonna go with, like... I'm gonna go Solomon Islands, I don't know. I'm still gonna go here. Alright, 3 people have guessed. I'm gonna hit guess now as well. Oh my god! I went to Cocos and I was confused. Christmas Islands. Freaking Christmas Islands. I knew it had to be some sort of island. I had, like, no indication of it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Christmas Islands. That makes sense with the vegetation. It's kind of unique to this. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, Australia makes sense. Wait, so Ethan, I literally did not know you were from Australia. I mean, I knew, like, you were time zone-wise, you were a lot later than me. I know it's a lot later for you, but, like, I did not know you were Australia. I apologize. I mean, you don't need to share that information. Like, that's totally fine. I just didn't know that. That is cool. No, like, Australia is really, really cool, and that is certainly on my list of places I still want to visit. That is so freaking awesome. Oh my god. No, that is really, really cool. Yeah, we see this. I've not zoomed into the flag. I always should first see where there is a flag. You can fully see the car. That is very rare. I mean, it's just like Arabic. I think this is a pretty recognizable spot. I'd like to get the flag. If you guys see the flag, let me know, but I'm not sure if it's visible from here. Yo, Tiger! Rare appearance. Thank you so much for tuning in. How's your Sunday been? Hello. And how is uni treating you? I hope you're like nearly done with the semester, if not done already. Hope you've been cranking it out like a goat. No, like a tiger. And that is very awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are trying to figure out where we are. Obviously, you can guess along if you click the link that is pinned and log in with Twitch. If you want to try some GeoGuessr stuff, trust me, I suck at this. If you're, like, not too great at this GeoGuessr stuff either, don't worry. Just, we suffer together. But it is a learning experience all the time. It doesn't matter how good you are, is what I'm saying. But I honestly think you are quite good at GeoGuessr stuff as well. You're smart. I'm supposed to see a flag from here, but I, like, do not see that. So, gonna be a bit of a guess. Where we are here. If this is the UAE, I'm kind of trying to compare the language a little bit. Or if we are just in Saudi Arabia. Because I don't think we're, like, at the coast. So would this just be capital? Like, I could be so wrong. I'd like to have more hints. TriStar. More 7 Cafe, probably. Been so busy lately, I streamed 7 days out of the last 40. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I certainly missed your streams, that's for sure, but priorities are important. And gotta be done on Tuesday. Wishing the best of luck. You freaking got this. Smash it and finish it for the semester. Alright, I'm gonna actually allow the guesses still. So time is up, but you guys can still guess. Because I haven't fully guessed yet either. I want you guys to give some... I have to get some additional time. Because I've also been yapping and not getting... Yeah, this gives me UAE vibes. Probably I should just go for it. Like, it's insanely flat, but I mean, I guess everything is just insanely flat. Yeah, I'll change it. Honestly, I'll change it. But it's not Dubai. So I will go... somewhere in the center here. I'm not gonna look for the 7 Cafe thingy. More 7 Cafe. Yeah, it's Flags of the World. But I still haven't found the flag that I'm supposed to see from this position. Whatever. Yeah, so you guys can still guess, even though time is up. And... zoom in on the upper design. If that helps. And... plain tail is the flag. You know, I always think it's just like the most obvious flag. Okay, like, yeah, that makes sense. UAE, God, I do not remember any flags. I mean, yes, I chose this map, so I expect it to not do super well. But I think UAE is just gonna be fine with this. I actually do think that UAE is gonna be fine with this. Wait, no, it's Saudi Arabia. Wait, no, I literally, when Immortal said that, I realized Saudi Arabia has the freaking green There's not a lot of flags that have green. Saudi Arabia is green. Wait, then I can actually look for... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time to adjust your guesses if you need to. Oh my god, yeah, Saudi Arabia is green. Damn, like, it's been too long since I had anything to do with flags. Like, it's embarrassing. Yeah, no, UAE is... Yeah. So if you guys want to change your guesses, you can do that now. I'm gonna give you guys some time, because I, like... might have misled someone. I'm just gonna go capital. I don't care. Even though OK confirms that. Yeah, okay. Let's just go. Yeah, thank you. So, a little bit of help, but I did realize that UAE was the right one. Ethan realized Tiger, an absolute goat. Then Immortal also. I'm getting a little closer. And not a surprise. Okay. Gets it spot on. Very, very nice. And we can view the results. So let's just go again. Here you guys can see, okay, didn't... Wait, was the first... How are you not on a 5 streak? How are you not on a 5 streak? I don't get that. Whatever. Well, I'm on a streak of 1 right now. Immortal on a streak of 3 already. Easton also on a 2. Patrick's hasn't played more than the previous rounds, and Tiger also opening up the first streak. So, like, obviously, as long as you're on a streak here, that means you're guessing the right country. So, try to really figure out which country it is. We're going again on the flags. Flag is now kind of in the way I'm expecting a flag to be. Obviously. Previous round it was the plane's tail, but I need to try and figure that out. Anyways, this is like... what flag was this? Wait. What flag was this? Quebec. Quebec. I literally see it right here. Yeah, it's Quebec. So... that's quite helpful. Maybe we can try and actually... see another flag there. Actually try and get the 5k on this one. Whenever I say 5k, for those that aren't like super into GeoGuessr, 5k would mean trying to really get the spot-on location, as OK is doing it all the time. Yeah. I guess with territories, it's kind of bugged. Good that it was the first one, I guess. And it didn't ruin the streak later on. Which, it might still happen if we continue playing this map. Which would be kind of annoying, I guess. Oh, whatever. Quebec is part of Canada. There's Quebec City. Which, OK said earlier it would usually be the capital. Which I think Quebec City is. I mean, capital of Canada would be Ottawa. But I like going Quebec City. I'm actually going to zoom into that, though. That would just be very cool. Obviously, it's in French. We make out anything 300. I'm not entirely sure what the 300 stands for. We have the SAO building. I'm sure that's like a big deal. But it could just be Ottawa anyways. I feel like Quebec City would make more sense. I'm gonna stick with that. It could either be correct or completely wrong. I'll stick with it though. I'm kind of looking south. I'm gonna go to like a main road. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Lot Favnir! Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I should update that command and literally just make it say log in with Twitch and do it that way because the other option just does not work. Let me do that right now. We have like the Quebec flag. For those that just joined, Quebec flag, and we're on this like main road next to this bigger building and the SAO there. I'm sure that's like a big building. All right, time is up. Let's go. Yeah, Quebec City was my right intuition. Okay, gets it spot on. Then we have Lot Favnir and Immortal puts me in fourth place. Tiger in 5th place, and Ethan, very nice, in Trois Rivières. I'm sure that was incorrect pronunciation, but I tried. Gotta appreciate the effort. Messages. Let's go to messages. I'm quickly gonna... Where can you customize that? Username. Map is started. Where can I Twitch connect? ChatGuessr link. I want to customize the ChatGuessr message. Where do I do that? Oh, here. Because that option does not work. We'll just do this. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. Do like this. Why can I not put space? Why can I not put spacebar? That's weird. I cannot put a space. That is the weirdest thing ever. I'm gonna make sure when I delete, the space stays there. Okay. Because otherwise I feel like the link is not gonna work. Okay. Let me quickly check this. Perfect. 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 I guess I'm a perfectionist. I'm sorry. I need to change this to be a colon. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Sorry for that. Because the other option just does not work. We have HPB. Where are we looking? Hrvatska Bostanska. That seems very Croatian. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Nice flag. I think OK is not going to struggle with this one too much. Oh yeah, it's also 2 ways to play. Yup. You guys have some information there. Let me open this up. This also is not necessary anymore. Then this first can disappear. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Eko Sishin. Oh god, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. We're at the HPB, which is like either a post office or like a bank. Pharmacy here. I think, I mean, getting the country should be relatively doable unless there's like some weird misleading thing that I'm not aware of. K's guessed, Tiger's guessed. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If anyone is wondering, you can do ! flag space and then name of a country. That will put like the flag that you can see next to your name. Nice little gimmick. You can put whatever flag. It doesn't have to be the flag you're from, obviously. But if you want, you can do that. I'm just looking around if anyone wants to get any information. I mean, I'm currently looking like northeast east. If anyone's trying to line up this road, it curves around to the right here, and very clearly in Croatia. There. We've even some tasty hot dogs. Oh my god, those look so tasty. Some construction going on there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I usually just like to go with capital, but I'm not sure if this is Zagreb. Somewhere. I'm going to look for a long, windy bend. We have the river. If this is the road, goes along the river. I don't see the river. There's no buildings marked on the map here. Don't be that. We're going like west-northwest, so I'm just gonna put it here. That would... No, that'd be northeast, though. Then I'll put it here. Whatever. I'll wait until the timer has run out. There we go, time is up, and we go! Not too shabby. Usually going for a... for the capital in whatever country we are is like the best play. I think that's kind of how this map is set up as well. So usually with the capital you're quite safe. K gets the full 5k. What does this spend? It's way more subtle than I thought. Tiger also incredibly close. Losing those 2 points honestly kind of hurts. But 609 meters, incredibly impressive. Lord Fafnir as well at 1.9 kilometers. Then we have Ethan. Me also incredibly close. And that already sums up the guesses. Very, very good guesses on that one. And right here, we have the flag. I think. Oh yeah, you can see it better here. There's like a symbol in there as well. So, God, I'm going through my flag knowledge. It's definitely Asian. And what was the Taiwan flag? I mentioned earlier. Is this Taiwan or am I tweaking? Oh yeah, sorry, Immortal. Did you guys hear the sound on stream? Like little dink donk, like microwave ding sound. That should act as like a reminder for 30 seconds to be left. Oh, why is Twitch tweaking? I am tweaking with Twine. Okay. What was Singapore flag? This has to be Asian though, right? This. Oh yeah, I'm like totally tweaking. I'm not fully sure. It's always a bit critical when I don't immediately recognize the flag. But it does? Am I? Margot Loyola. No, that is crazy. Oh, I'm too stupid. Can't read that. Why do I not see that? Anyosh. I cannot decipher. Ah. No, I'm actually fully tweaking. I actually don't know where to be able to read that. Like, that is how rusty I am. Which is fine, which is fine. No, I will go with Singapore. I just do not know. Somewhere where it's green. No, but this is a museum. This is a big museum. It really sticks out in a way. Wild West, Park, Discovery Center. I will go somewhere here. Top Walk. Whatever, let's just go. It was Chile. Why did I deny? Oh my god, my brain denied. Okay, no, like, that's insane. I know I never mentioned it, but I did certainly think about it, but I don't know. No, there's no excuse on that. There is no excuse on that. And actually, that is brutal. I'm like that garbage at the game. Wow. But that is why I'm doing this today. Like, that is actually why I'm doing this today, because I know I need to keep some regularity to this, because I suck at memory. Flag memory, specifically, I guess. Because my brain doesn't remember colors, like, at all. I can remember shapes on flags, like, really well, but colors I just do not remember. Which is what I mainly struggled with here as well. I don't know. Oh, it did say Chile. Yeah, okay, I didn't read that. Did not see it. That is crazy. But incredible guesses. Well done, Tiger. Yeah, so this is now more correct. If that is... that, are we now in Taiwan? Am I now correct? I mean, I do think I'm certainly closer now. But I'm currently not trusting my guesses at all. But I do think that is Taiwan now. So, I guess I just saw, like, blue box with something inside it, and That's all my brain noticed. And then I don't know. I couldn't think about Chile in that moment. Yeah, but I'm pretty confident this is Taiwan now. Tiger guessed. Wait, Tiger, what? I swear you had the Italian flag earlier. Now you're back to Portugal. Spain. Wait, this is Spain. Yeah. No, it is Portugal. Oh my god, I'm tweaking. Spain is the yellow-red, I think. Yeah. It is Portugal. Like, why do I really start second-guessing everything. This is not good. I said Portugal, and then I was like, is it Spain? Why is it Spain? No, we can't make out anything on that sign. Changsha Street. That might actually be... Like, I don't want to spend too much time in the map. But I might actually search for it a little bit now. Because if we go into capital, Taipei, and we go for... And if we just find Changsha Street, that'd be crazy. Changsha Street is going this way, so that's like straight on west. I'm looking... Section 3. It gets me a little closer. Changsha. I want to spend a little more time searching as well. It's this building. Like, I swear this is probably like some head of state residency with like how it's guarded and everything. It has to be a very, very important building. Yeah, it's raining a lot. I don't think it's raining currently, but it certainly has already rained today. But it's very cloudy. Or is it raining? It's very hard to tell with like the mosquito net that I have in front of my window. If it's like raining very, very few raindrops, then I like cannot tell if it is or not through the mosquito net. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Weather is as inconsistent as ever. Obviously, temperatures started dropping, which is like I really appreciate the temperatures dropping. It's like actually bearable in my room right now. And like opening up the window actually cools it down. That is something I do appreciate. Whatever. I'm just gonna go where I've clicked. Yeah. Not too bad. Delay is crazy. Try to refresh. No, my Twitch is fine. Twitch is fine. So delay should be normal. Try to refresh. Whether the same consistency. Yikes! Yeah, but you have not been playing much. All right, like you have understood life and you know what priorities mean. So it's probably good that you have taken uni priority because you know when you succeed in uni now, you can grind the heck out of the game during the summer. So like, yeah, and you know that. So it's gonna be the reward for you pulling off uni well. You will have a much more enjoyable time really getting back to the game. I'm certainly looking forward to the grind. Very, very good guess in Taipei. Ethan going into Changhua City, which actually, with Changsha being the road, that actually makes a lot of sense. Alright. Where is this? I immediately spot the flag. I remember this as Palau. Wait. Either this is like Kyrgyzstan or Palau. But as I said, I do not I do not remember colors. There's probably a color difference, but I cannot tell that right now. But I know it's like kind of like this. So like Kyrgyzstan or Palau. I'll look around. We are at the coast, and I don't think Kyrgyzstan has... How much coast would Kyrgyzstan have? Like, yeah, but we're so far north, and like language would be... Oh yeah, well, language... It's hard to read. I mean, that probably says like information or something, you know? But I don't know if that's Latin script, actually. Can we read anything from this? It's a moment where I definitely would love to be able to move around. He's really just Kyrgyzstan. I really like going with that though. Is the other option I'm thinking is like it is a freaking island down here somewhere. If I remember correctly, where... Wait, wasn't Palau here? Wait, am I stupid? No, then it's definitely Kyrgyzstan, right? Was Palau here? Am I mixing things up? No, that was... No, I'm tweaking it. Whatever. Forget it. I think I'm gonna go... Whatever. Whatever. You guys will figure it out. We're learning. Lod has guessed. By the way, how do you want me to call you? Is Favnir or Lod? What do you prefer? Mortalist guessed as well. Ethan has guessed. Tiger's guessed. Okay, has guessed. Beautiful. One more second. I will lock in to Kyrgyzstan at the lake somewhere. We're looking like south. So I'm no joke just gonna go here. Probably gonna be completely off. Yup. Oh, and I would have been completely off anyways. That is not even an option I considered. What flag was that? Saint-Pierre? You went Palau. Where was Palau? There was Palau. No, I guess I didn't find it, but I was looking in the right spot. Yeah, no, Can somebody confirm the Palauan flag is close to what we saw, right? The Palauan flag has the yellow in the center. That is so funny. I'm sorry for baiting you guys. I mean, I went Kyrgyzstan, and I certainly consider Palau, but like, what? I mean, okay, gets it, but I'm very confused about that one. Yeah, Tiger and Immortal on Palau. Wait, 3 people went here. That's why I got confused. I was missing someone. Yeah, everyone. Spread out besides, okay, getting it correctly. Yeah. That was a legit boat? What do you mean with boat? Can we see the location? Please? This does not make sense to me. That makes a lot more sense. There's so much texture to this. Okay. And that did say information. But the font was just weird. Okay. That's crazy. Alright, we'll do a third one, and then we'll switch to a different map. But I want to do one more. Why does the timer already start? That makes no sense. Give it to me. Okay. That should be relatively straightforward. That should be relatively straightforward, I think. Yeah, we don't have any special modes activated. Not make things any complicated. So I think that this is wait, Pakistan had the was Bangladesh flag. Is that Bangladesh? Pretty sure that's Bangladesh then. No, Japan has the white background and the red dots. It's like Japan and I think Bangladesh that have this kind of like shape with a background and just like a big dot, which I think like represents the sun, at least for the Japanese flag it does. I remember that was like one of my first ever presentations I had to do in school was on Japan. And I remember like mentioning the Shinkansen and like high-speed trains and stuff. It was a very random presentation. That's why I knew the Japanese flag like way before most of the like European flags, because like I just did the presentation on that long time ago. Oh my god, invoking some memories. I think just going to the car and wherever this temple is. I mean, I'm sure Bangladesh Military Museum. It has to be a very important building. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, Immortal. I'm sorry for like just reasonably answering your question. I'm sorry. I mean, even better that you knew that. But sarcasm is like pretty much impossible to get through text. Unless you put like lol into brackets and do like a couple XDs. Yeah, like you gotta make it very obvious that you're kind of joking around. Otherwise, I just assume you might actually not be sure. Because I personally still struggle a lot with colors, so for me it's still viable that people would confuse it in a way. I'm gonna go here, I think. Right, people have guessed. Not too shabby. Location was the Azan Mansil. It was a museum. I was kind of looking for this symbol, but there's just too many. Okay, gets it. Very, very nicely done. We have Favnir and me in second and third place. Ethan here, Immortal on 5th place. There, beautiful round. Nice guesses. Let's go. We see the flag right up there. Oh, wait. There's Brunei, and there's like two flags that are like really yellow. There's Brunei and whatever is Brunei and Bahrain. Wait. Brunei and Bahrain, I think. It's one of them. It's either Brunei or Bahrain. And they're two very different places, so it should be very obvious. If we just look further. We have some Arabic, so I think that this is Bahrain. And I'm like actually quite confident on that one. Never mind, it says Bhutanese. I am actually tweaking. Yeah, no, it literally... Wow. I managed to... like, just be wrong. Where was Bhutan? I said Brunei? Bhutanese restaurant? Wait, so I'm like actually wrong. And I'm still saying that like... Yeah, we go Bhutan. It says that everywhere. I forgot about that country. I'm sorry. Never mind, it's Bhutan. I'm sorry, guys. You can always change your guesses. Like, it doesn't matter. You can change your guesses as long as the timer's still running, which is the case, obviously. It is just Bhutan. It's very obvious. I'm gonna try to look for the street, though. Southeast going... Like it's southeast kind of thing. Thimphu, the capital. I mean, this road sticks out. There's not like too many roads that go straight like this. We have the Omtara. Let me find that. Mrat. Give me the Omtara. Omtara. It splits up into 2 roads. It like curves up there. Are we like here? Sanmaru restaurant. I'm gonna find this Omtara thing. Oh wait, the drunk. I saw the drunk. I get this. I think I can zoom out one. Drunk holding. I don't know why it showed the drunk there. I'm just gonna go with this drunk. Triumph. Yeah, but this is the this yeah, I found it. This is the Thimphu main branch. This is just where we are. Is it not? It's just not where we are. Wait, huh? Even OK didn't get the full points in this one. No, OK did. Okay, that's good. Interesting. Lod takes first place though. Damn, I was kind of confident with that one, but it was like a side road. That confused me a little bit. I felt like very confident on being at the correct building. Immortal also incredible score, and Ethan taking a bit of a stroll in the wilderness. Still very, very good guess. And we are next to a barber shop. And the flag is like very, very hard to make out. That is crazy that is a location that has been added here. Mio Machine, wait, what? That is crazy. Michael was your name, right? Oh my god. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is insane. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. That is insane. That is absolutely wild. Welcome in. Michael, hope you're doing fantastic on this beautiful Sunday. How have you been? Oh my god. That is crazy. That is absolutely wild. Warning, no entry. Only English. And has this yellow bluish tone. That is crazy. Well, welcome in. What brings you here today? It's been very long. Can I check your last message? Wow. Yeah, it's no joke. It's been over 1.5 years. Pretty like, okay, that's like 1 year and 5 months. Yeah, it was like the end of January 2024 when you last messaged. That is insane. It's been good. No, I'm also just vibing. Uni's going well, and I've been working on. Well, uni's going well, training is going well, and I've been working on my own little program as well, which is like the most exciting thing in my life right now. I really just enjoy working on that. It's a very, very fun project. Wow. No, that is insane. 1.5 years, that is a big gap. Nice to see you again though. Yeah, 1.5 years, yeah. At least judging by your last message. You should also be able to see that. Like if you click on your username, I think you can also check what your last messages were. You should always be able to check that. On yourself. Like obviously otherwise only moderators could check your past messages. That is crazy, yeah. 27th of January 2024. It's been a bit, but good to hear that you're doing good. That is awesome. What brings you here today? Yeah, like how active are you on Twitch in general? or like what crossed your mind to check it to check me back out. Like that is, it's always fascinating me when people tend to come back after so long. Absolutely insane. I'll open up the guesses again. It's only 2 people that I've guessed so far, so make sure to get your guesses in. Laud, Random Plotting Capital, good freaking guess. That was a good freaking guess. So yeah, Immortal, make sure to get the guess in as well if you want. I've just restarted the timer. I've not really formed my mind yet on what we are actually looking at. I mean, there still seems to be a lot of texture on the flag. The first thing I thought about was, for whatever reason, Jamaica. Because Jamaica has this, like, cross? And I feel like that could kind of be on this flag. I think I'm just gonna go with Jamaica. That was genuinely, like, kind of what I thought. I do not know why. I'm just gonna go Kingston. Yeah. Very, very difficult to tell, though. I'm really active on Twitch, to be honest. I was scrolling through YouTube and saw you were live and thought, oh, see, like, it actually has so much benefit that I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Like, that is so good. That is so good. I remember last time I played GeoGuessr, yeah. Oh, I remember that. Oh my god, I remember that. That was like a UK location, right? We don't need to talk about your address or any, like, your location or whatever. Yeah, that was a little scary, I guess. That was crazy. Yeah, I remember. Wowzers. Wowzers. Okay, I'm gonna hit guess. Let's go. Okay. That was New Zealand. I was not able to tell at all from the flag. I guess I get too focused on the flag, which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. Ethan going for an Australia. Brisbane guess. Very, very cool. You don't have to share this info, but are you from Brisbane? That'd be really, like, anything in Australia is cool, but, like, I don't know. What city would you recommend visiting if I were to go to Australia? Oh my god, Noob, you're welcome in! You're not? Okay, fine. Noob, welcome in. Happy Sunday. That is very nice to see you as well. Feel free to participate. Instructions are pinned. Just log in on Twitch, log in through Twitch on the ChatGuessr website, and then you can just click on the map, hit guess, and you'll be able to guess along based off of where we are here. You try to guess where we are. And yeah, still 2.5 minutes remaining on this location. We're playing a map where it's based on flags. We have 2 more rounds left on this one, and then we're gonna switch over to a different one. This is interesting. So it's definitely blue, white, blue. I'm sure it has the, like, sun in the center, because that would be Argentina, right? Wait, we can see it here. Yeah. It's crazy that I look at this flag when there's this. No, I think that is Argentina? That is so sick. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play this for, like, another 1.5-ish hours. Maybe we'll I don't know if we do ChatGuessr for the entire time. Maybe we'll switch to some GeoGuessr parties as well. But definitely gonna be a lot of GeoGuessr today. And then, for, like, the last hour of the stream, I'll be hopping over to The Witness, which is a puzzle game that I really, really like. So I think Argentina makes a lot of sense. I've certainly learned today that I am very, very rusty and I shouldn't be super sure about anything. But Argentina, that kind of makes sense to me. And I will just go and zoom into... Is Cordoba? Yeah, no, I'll just go Cordoba. I will take the capital as usual and go with whatever this monument is. I mean, I'm sure it's, like, somewhat central. This seems like it's quite in the center of the city. If this has some sort of name, Plaza San Martin. That seems good. Oh, but there's a lot of these squares. A lot of these plazas. But I don't know if where we're at would necessarily be green on the map. There's a lot of concrete here. I don't know. Alright, you guys have 20 more seconds. In that time, you can freely change your guess as much as you want. Anything stick out? Arco de Cordoba? That is like some sort of gate or whatever. Yeah, I'll leave where I've marked it. 5 people have guessed. Absolutely beautiful. Let's just go. And I am completely wrong. This is Buenos Aires. Why did I think Cordoba was the capital? I don't know. Didn't see that. We have a Santiago guess from Laud. Then Ethan in Argentina. Then me. Closer guess from Michael. And then Immortal. And okay, gets it spot on. Plaza de Mayo. Very, very nice. Right at the coast as well. No, that's good. Nice freaking guesses. Let's just go again. And the flags are right here. Belgium? No, that's not Belgium. What am I saying? I'm like Romania or Chad. I guess it would be Romania or Chad. But I think this is just Romania then, because like the EU flag would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess that's just Romania here. I don't know why I said Belgium first. Laud has the Belgian flag. Certainly. Very, very sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around a little bit before I'll make my own guess. Probably a very popular highway. Again, I assume this is like in the center of the city. We're going from south pretty much to north. I guess would be Bucharest then. Just gonna zoom in myself. From north to south. What building would it be? If that. Oh, it's right here. Southeast. We have this. No, I'm looking east at it. Not here. Doesn't seem right. East. That's confusing my brain. Oh, has music stopped? Can we stop stopping on the music? Let's go here. No, these are too many songs I've heard already. Garbage. Anything new? Anything new? Nope. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, I'm sure this is somewhat close. Yeah, it was on this road. Okay, that just makes sense. He gets a spot on. I also... Yeah, well, I'll lose 2 points. That is fine. I don't know why I thought that would ever be a viable spot for me to be. But I just didn't see this. I did not see this road going off. Confused me. Should just be more confident though. Mio also incredible guess. Losing 1 point, that kind of hurts. We have Ethan here, Immortal, and Lod there. Very good guesses again. Huge. Alright, I want you guys to decide on what map we are gonna do next. I'm gonna go community. So community world is like a relatively difficult map. I think that yeah, just like official Google Street View locations, 100,000 locations handpicked, like all over the world. And I think it kind of balances out, getting like a lot of different countries as well. This is a very popular world or map, whatever. We could do that, or we could do. We could certainly do like a specific country, but I don't know if that's gonna be super fun. European stadiums. I saw the sign. That might be cool to try and really get the 5Ks, to try and get perfect scores. That certainly works as well. It's moderate difficulty. Location with the name of the place visible in front of you. The starting point on a sign, building. Yeah. So that is very good. I don't know what you guys want. What should we do? We can do saw the sign. We can do community world. We can do photospheres. Oh, you're just automatically in by... Oh, that's okay. Let's do photospheres. This is honestly going to be relatively difficult. Studying photospheres. This map is going to be very difficult. But we're going to have some good views. So, like, yeah, some beautiful locations, definitely. Let's just go with it. Let's try and figure out where we are. There we go. So, noob, you basically, you can test right now if it works. Just click the ChatGuessr link that is pinned. Go into the chat, click the link there. Then log in with your Twitch. And on the map, you should be able to click and hit guess. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. So it works. Very simple. Don't worry. Whatever you guess right now, you can certainly change your guess as long as the timer is still running. Therefore, we know it works and you're good to go. That is all you need to do. You just guess on that ChatGuessr link. All right. So we're definitely going to be able to expect some very stunning locations on this stunning photospheres map. But on the other hand, we're also not going to have that much information to go off of in terms of like language or stuff that would be written on signs. But on the other hand, we can see a lot. We even see like plane going about, freaking water park. Oh my god, I want to go there so bad. That looks insane. Like that no-joke looks so fun. Wow, there's a lot. There's a freaking lot of slides going around, wiggling like spaghettis. With a Ferrari logo. I mean, this is definitely a Formula 1 track. I'm sure you guys recognize it. It's very flat here. It's an airport over there. Some bigger buildings. More houses over there. It's a very distinct shape, and it's very flat. So, would this just be... You recognize the track? That would certainly be very helpful. Oh, there's a car track as well here. Damn, that's sick. I think I'm gonna go... Qatar? Would that work? I'm gonna switch to satellite. It would certainly help. National airports. This is not Qatar. I mean, this massive red building, like, would stick out very easily. I mean, very, very easily. Alright. Everyone has guessed. Time is up. I'm just gonna go... I don't know if Qatar makes sense. Dubai... No, then we see Burj Khalifa. Qatar is just relatively flat, which made me think of it. What about Bahrain, actually? Or is this in Bahrain? Wait, I'm actually gonna go Bahrain. It is in the UAE. Let's turn off the satellite. Damn. Kane gets it spot on. It's in Abu Dhabi. People are going Dubai. I went Bahrain and Michael went into Greece. Very interesting. Good guesses. Let's continue. And what is this location? Wow. No, these photospheres are indeed stunning. I can totally agree with that. So these are bound to be very, very remote locations. I guess they're not all supposed to be like drone photospheres. They're any kind of photospheres that are like one 3D picture. It's not like an official Google tracker or Google person that went along a path and took a 3D image, or a 360 image every couple meters. It's rather very remote locations that have like one image. Stunning sunsets. It's all about figuring out what kind of country might have these sort of cliffs. One thing I gotta note though, I don't know how much this has improved over the last couple of years, but usually with photospheres, the compass might not be super trustworthy. So it could be that the directions aren't fully correct. I mean, we're looking east, which, I mean, it's northeast, but east would kind of be where the sun is setting, I guess, where the sun is rising. So this is a beautiful sunrise, if the directions are correct. But I do not know. This is a tough one. I think there's going to be a lot of different guesses. It has to be any coast. Presumably this is the ocean and not some sort of lake. I mean, sun is more north, I guess, which puts us more into the southern hemisphere. I was quite early on, I was thinking about New Zealand. Because if you guys don't know, the, like, very famous Windows... I think it's initially Windows 7 background. I think it also was used on Windows 10. But, like, this Windows background with, like, the very, very impressive stone arches... That is a New Zealand location, if I'm not tweaking. So I think I'm going to go with New Zealand. Because it just gave me a similar vibe. I'm going to go with the New Zealand coast. And we're looking like northeast, so... Heck, I don't know. Anywhere. It really could be anywhere. Alright, 2 more seconds. Most of you guys guessed. Beautiful. I'm going to hit guess as well. I mean, it could be worse, but the distance is still massive. It was in Australia. And I don't know why I zoomed in this far, expecting anyone actually gets that spot on. I mean, yes, I did expect OK to actually get someone close. I mean, yes, he gets the country correct. It is on the other side, though. What do you mean third? Wait, no, who is first? Yeah, oh yeah. Michael, actually. Incredible. Wow. Michael, that is very, very impressive. Putting you quite into the lead on this second round. We have Noob in 5th place there. Where's 4th place? Lord, where are you? Oh, you went South Africa. That is a little confusing because it seems like this distance is shorter than this, but I guess it's not because of like map projection stuff. All right, let the image load, and wow, Zers, is this cool? Zagreb 360 Cafe. If these people in there knew that we're looking at that building right now, how would they know? I mean, I guess they would have seen the drone that took this image. Very impressive cathedral, but I guess that puts us in Zagreb. Like, thank you so much, building. That is very cool. Wow. Beautiful shots. Beautiful shots. Didn't say when this image was taken. Such good quality. But I'm going to just zoom into where Zagreb is. Just put a marker down already. And we'll just kind of enjoy the view, I guess. That's just funny. That we get this good of an information right off the bat. Unless that's like weirdly misleading, but that would make a lot of sense. To put on such a central building. Who would ever see this sign? Why is this here? As if it... I mean, only people from this building would ever see this. Why do you put that there? I guess if they actually wanted to be on street... Like, if they wanted to be on Google Maps with that... I mean, they've achieved that now, yeah. It's interesting. Wow. No, I really like the colors on this. Stunning. Some sort of park. Oh, my connection is tweaking a little bit. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully the stream isn't too laggy. I'm dropping some frames. YouTube is also complaining. Whatever. Hopefully the stream is still somewhat working. Ding, ding. Alright. Noob has also guessed. Michael has guessed. Okay, has guessed. Very, very beautiful. Maybe I made the time a little too long, but I think that is fine. To really enjoy the view and some of the detail of these photospheres. This is a really cool map, yeah. You can even see what time it was. Past 4 p.m. presumably. Or would it be 4 a.m.? No, we're looking west, so it's probably sunset. Very, very cool. Probably more towards like winter then. The days are shorter. Zagreb is incredibly beautiful, yeah. I've been to Croatia multiple times, but I've never been to Zagreb itself, I don't think. Very cool. And my initial guess wasn't too shabby at all. Guess I could have like been a little more precise. Yeah, I think, okay, you actually nailed the exact spot. Because we weren't above any road, if I'm not mistaken. It does put me in 2nd place, 3rd place on Noob. Very, very well done. And then we have Mio Machine. Wait, where? You guys are spot on. Wait, what? Oh, you guys are here. Okay, sorry. I don't know how I missed you both. Well freaking done. I lost 1 point on that. That is not too bad. Alright, and we are in the absolute middle of nowhere. Okay, my upload has recovered. YouTube is not complaining anymore, Twitch is not complaining, so we're good. Okay, there's a road winding up these mountain ranges. This is... Again, this is a beautiful location, I know, but that is also the point of the map. I'm certainly impressed. What kind of mountain is this? Because, like, it's still very dry. But very mountainous. This is certainly very unique, and I'm sure with some terrain knowledge of, like, these kind of rock types as well. Seems like a very distinct rock color, rock mineral. I'm sure you could pinpoint exactly which country this is. I'm sure this is quite unique. But I'm certainly not capable of doing that. Is there normal, Ryan? Like normal GeoGuessr? Yes, we can certainly do that. So we can probably do this after this map is over. I'll actually go onto the official GeoGuessr website because this is an external application I'm currently running through. I'll go onto actual GeoGuessr. I'll create a GeoGuessr party. So basically, what allows that allows us to play GeoGuessr games, like actual GeoGuessr games, and compete against each other. And you guys don't need a pro account. It's only the person that creates the party that needs a pro account. So you guys can just play along in that party. We can compete against each other. You guys can just play along and don't need to pay in any way, which was kind of intended for the second half of the stream. You want to do NMPZ? I don't know if that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna just restrict on not being able to move around. I don't know if I want to do NMPZ. But we'll definitely do some parties right after this. Guys, also make sure to stay hydrated. I still haven't really formed my mind on what country this could be. I only see that the sun is like very far in the north, which leads me to believe that we're sort of further in the south, obviously. Wait, noob, am I stupid? Are you like really good at GeoGuessr? I remember when like Amy played like Time Guesser and like GeoGuessr stuff. I think you were helping out with some tweaking. I think I'm super wrong. Let's see. I'm gonna go with kind of southern area here. I like really don't know. Oh, wow. No, I thought we were at least in the southern hemisphere somewhere, but I could not have been more wrong. How is this? Oh, wait, like, if you look at the location, this, you were actually able to see the city. I'm pretty sure that's the city. Like, that is crazy. That's the road we're on. Okay, whatever. Kay gets it really, really nicely. Mio also insane. Yeah, I was confident it would be very far south. Incredible guesses. Alright, what is this one about? Like, the crazy thing about these photospheres is that they're usually really, really good quality. They take some time to load, but then you can really zoom around. Oh, again, very, very beautiful water. I would like to take a dive into it right now. There's some sort of island. Never seen this kind of thing before. Very, very interesting. Yeah, this is definitely a lake. Yeah, you can see all the edges, all the coastline of it. Oh, it's definitely blocked off by some dam. Quite tropical vibe, and again, very mountainous. So, where do we have the sun? The sun really just like there. The sun again, it seems to be more northern. If this is kind of where the sun would be, but I don't trust that anymore. I guess the main thing is photospheres, I mentioned that earlier, might be wrong on the compass. I said that earlier, and I'm still looking at the compass like I'm stupid. Yeah, these places are crazy. Absolutely. Right, Noob, okay, and a lot have already guessed. I don't know. But I've certainly... I do think No, I don't know. I do think like Peru. This kind of region. These are relatively mountainous. Be anywhere here. We'll go like there. Just went to the other corner of the world. You might be good with that. I don't know. Yo, Greedy! Good evening! Good evening. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you have a good Sunday. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. We're just finishing the last ChatGuessr, and then we're switching over to GeoGuessr parties. So we'll basically just kind of play a game. We'll play like games against each other. Oh, we'll see how we set up the parties, but we're definitely gonna make something that everyone can just play GeoGuessr and grind it out without needing any like pro account. That is like the main thing I want to make you guys able to do, because I assume most of you guys don't play this game like enough for a GeoGuessr Pro subscription to like be worth it or whatever. All right, that is completely wrong. Yup, that is completely wrong. The location was Taiwan. Like I said earlier, I would be very, very bad at this. Okay, now we don't need to look at it. But wow, is that a beautiful location. That is Lalu Island. Wow. Wow. No, like in the middle of all the freaking mountains. And we have Mio on second. With my guess, I'm already third place. That is insane. That is insane. Noob guessing in Brazil here, and another Brazilian guess from Lud. That was an incredibly difficult round. Barely any information. Could really have been anywhere. That was crazy. Well freaking done. Okay, on a casual 19 streak. And definitely scores the most points. Mio also still very impressively close to 10k. Same with Lud. Noob as well. Now I'm 700 points below that. Very, very nice. I think most of us lost like the same kind of amount of points at the same rounds. Because OK hit everything like spot on besides the Sydney guess. And yeah, I certainly whiffed the most on this Arizona one. Very, very nicely done. All right, so what we're gonna do now, we're actually gonna switch over to GeoGuessr here. GeoGuessr.com/party. I'm gonna create. I'm just gonna invite people with this. I guess you can also scan the code. Thank you for unpinning already. That you can pin now. And you guys can see the requirements to join this game on screen. I'll quickly go to the bathroom. Make sure to stay hydrated, guys, and I will be right back. Alrighty, beautiful. Let's see how many people we have in here. And if anyone happens to be new to my stream, I do this kind of stuff every Sunday now. Not necessarily always GeoGuessr, but definitely most of the time. And Greenie has already done it. thank you so much for the follow, because this is something I wanted to mention. Unfortunately, it works quite often that, yeah, I do 10 push-ups for every follow. So if you guys feel like this is something that you might enjoy every other Saturday, or every other Sunday, I can't talk, then, yeah, 10 push-ups for every follow. Feel free to torture me a little bit, I guess. And, yeah, see, like, it's so stupid, but it works! People just need a reminder. I'm sorry, like, it's so stupid to be greedy, but, like, it's how it works in today's internet. I'm sorry. So yeah, I just felt like mentioning that. I'll quickly do 20 push-ups and then we're gonna start. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. I hate that I have to mention that, but like, I don't know. Just nice to say that I do this kind of stuff on a weekly basis, and therefore, I guess you guys will enjoy that further. All right, let's do a couple more. Probably was like 21 or 22. I always tend to do more than I need to. I have a beer for everyone I am following. That is, good, I guess. Very nice. Alright. And Greenie also is a pro elite. That's insane. So yeah, I'm assuming Greenie, you are especially good at this game. For sure. Very nice. Alright. Do we have any suggestions on what map we should do? Or should we just do basic world map and we just play? I don't know what the default settings are, honestly. I've not done this too much. We're gonna not allow moving, I think. Panning around and zooming will do. Round time 1.5 minutes, number of rounds 5. Guess allowed to join any can switch teams. Yeah. We're just gonna go with default. Oh, I see. But let me know if you guys have any preferences on what we should do. Closest guesses over multiple rounds win. So this is just like the basic stuff. We could also do duels, which would only be 2 players, but we could team duels, which would support up to 20 players. City streak, guess as many cities correctly in a row. Battle Royale countries, Battle Royale distance. I don't want to do any of the Battle Royale stuff if like people get eliminated. That's kind of annoying for those that have to wait. We can also work together to find... Bullseye was quite interesting last time. I think we're just gonna go with default. Yeah. Let's just do world map. Let's just go completely default. And we just go. Let's freaking go. Good luck, have fun, and let's go. We'll play a couple rounds. Okay, let's see where this is. Del Vaso. Can we Bullseye next? Sure. I am open for suggestions. Sure. Where is this? Alright, now I can finally start sweating. Not that that's gonna make me any better, but like... Let's see. Alicia Locale. Can I move this window? Because my face cam is like covering it, yeah. 0 out of 7 guesses made. I'm gonna move my face cam to be like... up here. I am typing numbers, because that's how I'm switching things. Lol. Ignore what I'm typing. Okay. Let me see the 2. Already have it, the time has passed. Alicia Locale. Difficult to tell. That is difficult to tell. Alright, oh, I could terminate the round. I see how that works. I won't be too good at this. Like, I have played GeoGuessr a lot, but over such a long time span, that I don't think I'll be doing too great. But honestly, I'm still in 3rd place, which is huge. We have 2 5Ks. I ain't good at this game. How ironic. Also gets the 5K. Side of okay, and we've Lud, Mia Machine, Noob, and Greenie getting the points. Start the next one. Go. Alright. Yep, no moving. I'd love to move towards those signs. Still number plates, we're driving on the right side. And oh yeah, I can't make much out of that. I mean, yellow number plates limits things quite a lot. Wait, these stripes on the poles, aren't they like... They're definitely some sort of meta. 100%. 100% they are. We'll have to have some sort of language, or being close to the science would be really nice. And see buildings there. I'm not sure. Let's go like here. Yikes. I didn't do too great on that one. And he gets first, then ain't, then lot, then noob, then greeny, then meat, and a meal. Very nice. I'm trying to go through like the leaderboard a little quicker and not like make you guys impatient, because you guys can all look at it yourself obviously now, so it doesn't really matter that much for me to even mention it. Very interesting location. I mean, this could... actually, I don't know. That is like dead center above us. Quite hilly. No like super crazy high mountains, but I'm sure we're already quite far elevated from this from sea level. K has guessed... I do like the thought of this being... I don't know if Bolivia itself actually has Shifu. I don't remember. But I'll just go somewhere here. Oh, I have no idea. Yikes. That was Bhutan. Dang, we had a Bhutan round earlier. But I could not put those together. Very nicely done. And I do not get any points from that one. And we're already going into round 4. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what does it say? I can't make that out. Shorter number plates, it seems. A little bit of elevation as well off of the main city down there. Driving on the right side. Oh, it says Array. Is that just France? More northern France? Wait, that does not make sense to me though. I don't see EU plates at all. What would this be? Oh wait, because of the yellow. Wait, because of the yellow, I'm gonna go like Quebec. We kind of had earlier. Yeah. That was not bad at all. I'm glad I did. Still gets me behind all the people. Wow, you guys are good. Holy. But that was not too shabby from anyone. Nicely done. And we're going into the final round. Sahira Mawatha. Probably like Malaysia or Indonesia? Or could this be... Oh, this could very well be just India. Which... I actually think it is. It's so big. Yo, thank you so much! Beneyeses, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I will do your 10 push-ups as promised in the title in a second here, while we go into the next round. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you have a great Sunday so far. I was going to say Saturday. No, Saturday was yesterday. Is this an Indian song playing right now? That would be probably very fitting. This is India. Whatever. Oh, it's Sri Lanka. No, that makes a lot of sense. Could have been worse, I guess. Could have been worse. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm not doing too well. But freaking G's, man. Emotes. GG's. That was a big GG's. Very nicely done. Chooch. Alright. That is the full game summary. So, Bullseye was requested. I don't see any issue with that. Hope nobody else does, because we're switching over to Bullseye. And I guess we have to think about teams. Wait, how is this going to work? Remove inactive players. No. We're not doing that. Settings. Oh, wait. Once we start the game, is that when we configure the teams? I'm actually stupid. But I will quickly do the 10 push-ups, while potentially somebody else might want to join. Oh, Bullseye doesn't have teams. I'm stupid. Thank you. I thought it did. For whatever reason, I thought it was 2 teams competing with, like, the Bullseye thing active, that they, like, narrow each other down. Okay. Let's see. But obviously, we have quite good and experienced people in here. So I feel like, just a hunch, I feel like Bullseye is gonna get too easy, because we have, like, a handful of people that are, like, really good. And if they just know exactly where it is, then Bullseye is just not gonna make much sense. I don't know. But it was requested, so we're gonna do it. Let's freaking go. So let's work together to figure things out. My face cam, I can probably move here now. Bye. So this is, I mean, you can see so much of the car. I know there's some meta to these. These bars, I don't know if that was Kenya as well. So, okay, we have an ultra region. We have a smaller region. It's going into Bangladesh. Into Dhaka. And it's right guess. So, basically, you start decreasing your region size. The more sure you are. And that way, you get more points. So, it's basically like, you'll get feedback on whether the correct location is within a 4,000 point range. Where are we going? Okay, I'll go even smaller. Somewhere in that region. Okay, it was wrong. I went too small. Oh, we have another region there. That... we don't know if it's correct yet. Oh, and then we only get 2,000 points. Okay. It was all the way over there. Your team captures the location using the medium circle. Yeah, okay, I fully understand how this works now. Can we not all ultra guess a place? Yeah. So we... I don't know, I was confident. Interesting. You can teleport to other players. Interesting. I don't know how much sense that makes, since you're like... we're all trapped here, you can't move. Unless you guys explicitly want to have moving enabled. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Alright, you guys have put a circle down near Mexico, maybe? I think you want to actually, like, narrow it down still. That was wrong. Rini tried Saudi Arabia and it was wrong. That's very interesting. We need one big circle. Has anyone locked it in? I'm gonna guess a large circle. Okay, there you go. We have some info. We know it's somewhere here. We have a large circle. Only gonna give us 1,000 points. But that is already a guaranteed 1,000 points. Oh! That was not correct. That was freaking pings. Oh my god, what is going on? No, it can't be outside, guys. It cannot be outside. That does not make sense. Oh, brother. Oh, nice. And we got 1,000 points with the large circle. Wait, what? Was that circle too late? That is more than 1,000 points, isn't it? Okay. This is trickier than I thought, I guess. This is trickier than I thought. Is this like more reddish soil? Either like Africa or Brazil? We have any guesses? Yeah, okay. We have Brazil. We need to go with an ultra guess. We need to know for sure. Let's really cover the situation. I'll hit one. Okay, that's wrong. No, we know. We know that is wrong. That is not Brazil, then. What are we thinking? Yeah, we should try one here. We should try one here. A big one. Oh, I just thought about, like... yeah, then go, like, Uganda. Uganda, Kenya. I just thought, like, the general region. We just want to know if it's, like, in there. I guess ours isn't big enough. Are we thinking Spain? Oh, okay, South Africa's ruled out. Wait, we're correct! We have a correct guess here. Good job. That's huge. That's wrong. So let's see. Yeah, the smaller the radius, the more points we'll get if we are in the right... oh my god, nice. Nice. That is huge, Do we know exactly where we want to go? Oh my god, yes. 3K with a small circle, pretty good. Top scoring circle. Michael, well done. No, that is well freaking done. Alright, this is definitely a northern location of the EU. No, that circle is too big. That circle is just definitely too big. I'd like to go like Norway or something. Ultra big circle is just too large though. Question is how much do we want to cover? You guys go with the small circles? Yeah, okay. There you go. We have a region. Nice, nice. We have this region now. Definitely Norway. Nice, nice, nice. Greeny. We're looking east. Wait, Greeny just has... Greeny just has the spot, no? It's so interesting. Din, 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 din. 2,000 points it is. Because we were right down here. Rohrholt Vian. Okay, okay. 2,000 points is 2,000 points. We're on 8K right now. Could be worse. Another quite northern location. Yeah, I already see the guesses flooding in. Nice massive circle going in. We know that is correct now. And... Ooh, that's huge. That is huge. We are in Sweden. Southwest. Don't have any road name. No, very unlikely when you can't move. You'll ever have that information. Okay, that circle is incorrect. The circle is way too big. Do we roughly have an idea where this could be? That's really small. I don't think that's smart. Nope, mine is wrong as well. Okay. We tried. It was here. That is rude. Oh my god. Well. Should we do that again? Should we do that again? That was cool though. I think we can do better. Yeah, let's get moving. Sure. I think that is a good call. Alright. I'm going to allow moving, and the rest will be the same. Yeah, this is really fun. This is really fun. We have the chat here, yeah. We allow moving now. Very cool. Same story, though. Waiting men to let people join. Alright, let's go. Let's wait a little bit. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. I like this chat. That was great. Time limit? What should we do with time limit? What would you suggest? 5 minutes? What's like a good limit? Okay. Sure. Then we'll go with 5 minutes. Alright, let's go. 2.5 minutes this time. And moving is allowed. Oh my god, flashbang. Wait, my thing is not loading. Okay. Okay, we can move now. So this should be a lot more doable. But we also have a time constraint now. Vinace, what's up? Why the question marks? Why the question marks? .au is huge. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see that. Let's go in here. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have the first information to make use of in Brisbane. I immediately find this sign. Let me go back there where it just was. A2. Wow. No, with moving, this is just like way too easy now. I'm afraid. Now let's see. This is about who can move furthest to get some information. Let's just go. Alright, with the first information that is wrong in the UK. We have right information in Lithuania. Interesting. That was wrong. I'll go and place it down here. Okay, that is also wrong. Then things get interesting. Okay. Maybe somewhere in between? What do we know? What do we know? We still have 1.5 minutes. Oh, we see this. With an incorrect guess again there. Oh, we already knew that was incorrect. No, that was not the one that came. Where's the latest guess? I'm stupid. Near me. Oh, he went with the Ultra one. This sound. Velpeseja. Oh, brother. Oh, is it like here? We have this road going off. Mishko. Oh, who hasn't guessed yet? Oh. $2,000 points, I guess, is all we get. Oh my god, yeah. You guys are doing spot on. Ah, that's a bra moment. That is a bra moment. That's unlucky. Oh, it gives me Greece vibes immediately, right? I'll be going like... Let's include the whole of Greece. No, I'm wrong. Okay, so it's not Greece. very confident about that. Tell me this tiny bit here. Really not. Okay. That's another massive circle. Don't know how useful that was. Cypress. And Cypress was incorrect. And we're going towards... I actually forgot that we can move. We're going towards Israel now. Yeah, we have the language. I should have looked at that first. Around about here. I want to like get a closer look at this. Yeah. No! Would it be up there? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we are like at the coast, looking west northwest. That would make sense. Another like a 4K circle in Haifa is what we need. That's devastating. Wasn't guessing. Whatever. What? Wait, where? Oh, there already. Wow. We're already narrowed down on this one. Nice. That is huge. Did that intersection? Crazy. No, that was good. That was good. Let's go again. Boutique hotel. Incredible guess by H. Already. And like it's Thailand, right? Yeah. Did get that vibe. You know, this big circle is correct. We go further in. And he gets it. Okay, I like didn't even do anything with the 5K circle. Absolutely well played. Wow. No, that was good. 2 bullseye back to back. Going insane. Going insane. Sounds good. I guess we'll just go again. Yeah. Waiting like 30 seconds. Then we go again. Wait, it's not pinned. Why am I I thought it was pinned. There it is. That is everything you should need. Welcome in. Y Block OG. Hope you don't have some fantastic. Yo, your avatar looks sick. Doing some bullseye. No worries. Alright, I think we are good to go. Let's get that 25k. Come on. I believe in you guys. You guys can do this. I don't think I'm going to be too helpful, but I'll try my best as well. Alright, we immediately get the signs here. And Ray Goldie. Lust wäre... Wait, we see Tallinn. Tallinn is like 135 kilometers going north. Vichandi, like 23 kilometers southeast. So from Vichandi, yeah. I'm sure we're like in here. I'm narrowing it down further. Because that is quite obvious. Imavere. On the 24. No, that's 24 kilometers. That is not road names. I'm stupid. Where's Imavere, though? Why do I not see Imavere? Oh, it has to be the same direction as Tallinn. There we go! Let's freaking go! Imavere. Vijandi, whatever road. Nice. That's the first 5k out of the way! Dogmaster, welcome back. Thank you so much for tuning back in. I hope you don't have fantastic. Oh, kick inactives? Oh! Wait, see who is inactive right now? Could I even do that right now? So I never thought like kicking inactives would ever matter, but I guess it does, of course. Sorry, we'll do the next round. Unless it's the 25k, then we'll see what you guys want to do next. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That was wrong. Then we go with if houses down here. Question is, how small do I want to go? Would that be correct? Be stupid. I'm just like going off of what he's helped me with. I don't think that's gonna be correct at all. I just want to cover that region down there. Okay, nope. I thought I could make an effort towards that. Yeah. Okay, good. Good, that's huge. And we can go more into detail. Is this gonna dock? Oh, Gurkik! Yo, welcome in! Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Discord, I'm sorry. What? I have not opened up Discord in ages. Oh, I have like way too many messages. Oh boy. Yo, Dogmaster!
Yo.
Good freaking morning. Hope your Sunday's been great so far. Thank you so much. Well, that's a GG's. Oh, what am I typing? Here's Upper Navik. That's where that was. We could get 21k, yeah. Let's try that still. I guess we'll definitely go for another round. Attenzione. Oh, definitely. I It's Spanish. Centro Ayana. Let's go out here. Get a feel for places. Pisa. We are in Pisa. We like that. I'm gonna do a mini. Yep. That is helpful. Good calls. Good calls. And that's the 5K. So 21K is still possible. Oh boy. Right. Everyone's like freaking out. This is insane. It is an absurd location. Wow. No, this is a rare scenario. Like, I'm part of a team for like the final group project of one of my subjects, and one of my teammates literally carried the entire thing. I mean, I did some at the start, but like he carried the entire thing to the finish line. Like, this is so cool to have a team where I can lean back for a second. That is very nice. Really appreciate that. I had trust in my team, and like it actually paid off. It's very, very kind. People do the work. Okay. What do we know? I've not even checked where you guys are guessing. Good luck with 5K, yeah. Oh, that's where we are. Oh! I've never zoomed in down here. Like, actually never. Wait, but we're actually kind of... we're actually kind of close. Yikes. Wait, I can start looking at, like, terrain stuff, though. We're in this valley. This lines up with that. Which I'm looking southwest. Would be this? I don't know. I'm probably tweaking. No, of course that's wrong. I tried, alright. I tried. Nah, it's actually insane you guys have that. It's a circle in a circle in a circle. It's just trippy. Yeah, well, and the round, and the round, and the round. 4K still pretty good. 4K still pretty good. We can still make it a 20K. Still be a 20K. Wait, this is this. No, it's not Japan though. Yeah. You guys are goated. Wait, this is Korea. This is Korea, yeah. You guys obviously are 500 million steps ahead of me. Oh, wow. Well. Okay. No, you guys are insane. We're already in bullseye level. My god. I'm honestly just expecting someone to hit it. Guessed right? Yeah. That didn't help that much. Oh wait, no, it does help. Because if he guessed right, we know that... I did not think that far. Of course it matters. Because then we know the overlap is correct. Oh my god. Of course it's another way you can narrow it down. Lol. Wow, am I brain lagging. Like, wow, am I brain lagging. Well, freaking done. Yeah, splitting this. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That makes so much sense. 20K? Pretty good. We can get the 25K. We can get the 25K. And I will kick inactive players, yeah. We can get 25K. I believe it. I believe it. I'm gonna wait a bit and then kick inactive players. Wait a bit and kick inactive players. Because I guess that does make sense. Because otherwise you're like waiting for nothing. And it's easier to know who can still put regions down, who can. Yeah, no, this is really good. Dog man, what the hell? Dog man trananana banana. I like the banana in there. Trananana banana. Hope I got that right. I love that. I love that. All right. Remove inactive players. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. New board. Banana. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting the flashbang again. Here we go. 10 metros. Okay, Portugal is to come already. You want to go like... I'll do this. No? That's helpful, I guess. Oh, it could be at the bottom. Oh, wait. It, like, could be here, but I have no idea. No, I have honestly no idea. Yeah, you guys are going to top. Okay. I should have covered the entire coastline on there. It's just stupid to leave that out. That's stupid. Yeah, no, I'm not going a direction that is, like, useful. Terreno lottamento. We need more intel if it's actually Portugal. I mean, I trust you guys, but we don't have any correct yet. Where's the wrong guess? We're already trying to 5k there. That is interesting. Let's see if that works. Guessed right. Yeah, you guys are insane. Okay, that's good. We're on the right track now. 40 more seconds. Yeah, I think 2.5 minutes was a good choice. That was a good guess from Dogmaster. That rules out quite a lot. I guess it's more on the left there. You have another wrong guess? Within the region? No, I don't stupid. Near me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Somewhere... This region? Where did we start? Oh? Oh, what? Do we have another player? Ouch. Well, we'll definitely finish this round. We'll push for the 25k. I love the motivation on the team. I love the motivation on the team. Why is my arrow so massive? This thing is humongous. Cuts off the screen. 24k. Yup. That would be good. That would be good. We got this. That's the motivation. That's a team player right there. I know it. We have a wrong guess. Where? Yeah. Oh, we're going in Kenya. Oh, you already zoomed in? Is that smart? Is that smart to start on such a low level? I will just see if I can cover the whole of Kenya. An idea. Do we see? Why do we even think Kenya? I don't see the snorkel. I don't know if Kenya is like the way to go. Arrow boss. Yup. Indeed. Okay, 1.5 minutes remaining. Oh, it says Republic Southwest Kenya, I guess. Okay. Southwest Kenya. You want to cover... Okay, that's good. That's useful. So we know we're in that. We know we're in that. I don't know. I'm like going back and forth. I don't know where I'm going. I want to see where Greenie has gone. Where's Greenie? Okay, we know that intersection is correct. We know that is correct. Okay, we have it like pretty much down. That's huge. How many players do we still have? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. It's huge, it's huge. Come on. No, go. We need... Oh, brother. Ah, it's hard. 23k is still doable. Okay, we're right at the signs. Halmstad is 200. We're relatively close to Newbro. On 25. Yup, we're relatively close to Newbro on the 25 going towards east, and we have it. Well played, like that is exactly what we need. Bang! Gosh. Are we back in Kenya? Is that what we're thinking? You're not sure. Interesting place, whatever this refinery is. And wow! Mombasa is the city. You guys are insane. That is an epic freaking profile picture if I've ever seen one. Yeah, probably going for some sort of intersection would be smart. Yup, very smart. Like, actually very smart. I'm just gonna move a bit and see what there is. Yeah, there's always this follow car. Interesting one. Okay, this inner intersection we're working with. That's all pretty good. I'm gonna go this way. And that's wrong. We're down here. Mombasa joined terminal. Mombasa joined terminal. And you guys got it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Nice. Very, very nice. It's just like Australia. Caution hidden driveway. No, it's not Australia. This is correct. Can we make this bigger? It is in Charlotte. Wow, I didn't even think of this place. Yeah, like figure out which part of the island is. We'll have the info from one of the circles pretty much. Don't leave any wiggle room. Yeah, okay, I'm wrong, so it's definitely there. That was ever a problem. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, this game is cool. I totally see why you guys love this so much. This is sick. Especially when there's some players that like just go to the game. If wrong guesses, the melody for like the melody hitting a wrong guess is way too nice. Remember that little melody plays? It's like I think somebody guessed it correctly. Should be like a Like a wrong guess. But whatever. Dots, really good. Okay, we're like not at the airport, probably relatively close. And okay, does it? Yes, yes, yes. Huge, huge, huge. 23K? Pretty well done. 2K more. We can do this. Damn. Alright, I'll wait a bit and then kick inactive players. You guys can always chime through the link, obviously. We got this so bad. Come on. Alright, nobody's inactive, so we're just chilling. Let's go. Come on! Just give us a good round. And we're good to go. It's all gambling. We're all playing against like a randomizer. Give us good locations. Wait, this is just Japan, no? Yeah. Where do you see the first marker in there? I like the idea of this being Tokyo. Look at your plate, yeah. That is good info. Thank you for that. Can we go somewhere? I'm not giving up. Can somebody lock in? I guess. How sure are we about this? I would just love to lock something in. Yup. Here we go. Oh, no. Where are we going? The wrong guess there. Wait, that narrows it down. White well? I guess so. Somewhere here. Yeah. Center Tokyo, now we gotta just figure out the exact spot. I am too garbage at like 5K'ing, so I don't know how to even narrow it down to these exact streets in 33 seconds. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somewhere within this region, that is insane actually. Ah, okay. Whatever. That's a bummer. We can still get at 24K. That'd be huge. I won't be able to play for too much longer. Like, this is probably going to be the last round I'm going to play today. Because we're going to hop over to a puzzle game. So, it's going to be quite a shift from, like, GeoGuessr. But we'll definitely do this again. Probably in 2 weeks. We'll go GeoGuessr again. I don't know what we're going to do next Sunday. But probably some other Geo-related stuff, maybe. North Bulgaria. Okay. But I'll definitely make more of, like, single category streams, or, like, stick more to one thing for the majority of the Sunday streams. Just makes the most sense. So I don't have to be, like, constantly disappointing people that were, like, switching games or whatever. But I will have to disappoint you guys relatively soon. Slavic language. That makes sense. What do you guys say? North Bulgaria, yeah. Shout out to Bluehead. One of my mods being from Bulgaria. Okay. We've already pretty precisely narrowed things down. Okay, he's going there. Do I go for another mini in that region? Do we know? We do not know. We're getting some pings. Yes, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Alright. Is this just New Zealand? North? South Africa. South Africa, I guess. Poussillon? Why is that named like that? Poussillon. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. Dun, dun, dun. Harl is there. That's an interesting name. I just want to check if this is Cape Town. Yeah, it definitely. Okay, yeah. Where do we start? Southeast to northwest. Going like up here. I think I'll let you guys do the 5K. Maybe we can narrow it down like slightly more. Oh, never mind. Too goated. Yep, okay is the ace our yeah, is our ace up the sleeve, whatever you freaking call it. Yellow plates, so UK? No, we're pretty confident on that. Belgium is ruled out. I'm very confident this is UK though. And I'm gonna say we are in the bottom. This is wrong! Okay. Cheshire? I know where that is. Me neither. Where the hell is Cheshire? I will... Let me just look for that, I guess. Make much from that, though. Yeah. I mean, I ruled some stuff out, but it's not that helpful. Do you say? Cheshire. Old Busk. Yeah, we are looking for Cheshire. Good. Oh, there's Chester. Ellesmere Port. Oh, that's where you saw the Cheshire. I see. Oaks. You see the Cheshire anywhere though? Oh boy. I don't like the situation. Oh, it boils down to a 2K. Oh yeah. Yikes. Dogmaster had the effort on that one. Well done. Goated, Dogmaster. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated.
I put the guess in GeoGuessr.
Yup, you did the guess. That was pretty good. Aquamarine, Don Camillo, Dragonera, Piscina de Turisme. So, what are we thinking? Italy? El Poropo. It is not there. I'll go with a bigger... Wait, no. You guys are onto something. Palma. Okay. We're looking at like southwest. Oh, never mind. That's crazy that is the region that is left out. Wow. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. Well done. Wow. Alright. Does anyone... Okay. One last round. No, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. One last round. Then I gotta end the lobby. No, we'll do one more. Sorry. It's tempting, you know, like, this game is addicting. We all know that. One more. Lock in, come on. Final shot. We'll definitely do more in 2 weeks. Maybe we'll do some next week, but I probably want to do some other stuff as well. We will see. So it's definitely Germany, like Germany. Where's Mannheim? Brühl, Heidelberg. I know those places. I've heard of them. But I do not see them. Oh, you're near Brühl. Wait, this is like really good already. Brühl is north. So if we continue this straight up north. Weiler's Wist, was that noted? Speyer was listed. Wow, and you got it. And because we're talking about Haribo yesterday, this is very... I just saw Bonn. Where was Bonn? Because that is where Haribo are literally from. It's somewhere in this area. It's very close to where we just guessed. But I'm like... Oh, it's... Oh, wait! No, we were completely wrong. Well, close to where I guessed it would have been. Not actually... Oh. I guess I was just following okay, but you guys got it. That's good. Stat search... The view media... Definitely in English. UK vibes. It's like... I've given my intuition there. We're drawing on the left side, that like lines up. If some info, supermarket community center, that is not very useful. Is this London? www.sponsorthisroundabout.com. Dude, imagine sponsoring a roundabout.
Yeah, you can do, I saw a YouTube video on, you can just like put an advertisement or something in there.
Oh wait, that makes sense. No, that actually makes sense because that would be a yeah. That makes sense because that's people are gonna see that. That's actually not that stupid then. Bracken Lane. I'm gonna go for London one. Yeah, there you go. This just gives some information. Not that I think you guys actually need this, but like, Here we go. Dog mantrana nana banana. No, I think I added one too much. I got whatever. This doesn't matter. You've guessed as well. I tried. That's ruled out. What do you say? VM Windows. Still a few people haven't guessed yet. Sure, okay is on his mission. Bracken Lane. Like, why am I convinced that okay wouldn't even need any of us to freaking get the 5K anyways? I'm sure he's gonna get it. I'm like actually confident he's gonna get it. Because he is too smart. Yeah. Like, I don't, it doesn't matter how much pressure I put on him. Like, I know he's just, I don't know how you can, like, my brain is slowly shutting off. It's been too much mapping today. Too much GeoGuessr. I really can't handle that much. And it's even more impressive to just be this good at the game and focus up for that long. CEO Alvin Landia Galia. Wait, this might be more useful actually, no? Sao Paulo, Rio Trans Brasiliana. Rethink Anna. Sao Paulo will be down here. I'm gonna go with like medium. We want to just go Sao Paulo, but we're not in the city. We're like outskirts of it. Lupercio of okay. Lupercio, do I find that? Do I find Lupercio? Or any of those places? But Fafnir has a strong. You got it? No, something. Oh, our ace. Oh, you're on me. Okay. I still have my circle. Are we on like the exact intersection? Okay, good. Huge. Well done. Well freaking done.
Oops.
I don't wanna, you know, put on any pressure, but we're currently on a perfect game still. So this is insanely good. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, I'm just going one direction. We have some guesses. I don't think we're in Africa, right? Oh wait, the Stogmaster, like,
No,
yep, we're right there.
Yeah.
We're right there.
Look.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't you worry. I didn't even need to do anything. Wow. 5K, one more. And this
like, it's the last round. I need to turn on 1% of my power.
Yeah. It's probably 0.8% of his power. Oh my god. I'm like so confident we're gonna get this one as well. Even though K did guess a wrong one. A wrong 5K. Like 2 rounds ago. So he's not perfect, which makes him human. Yes, I do still believe that. Sprites beef, Malta. You guys are locking in on Malta. We are so locked in. Oh my god. Yeah, it's already bullseye level. We like just gotta find the exact spot. Where am I looking here? I'm looking down west. Residencies with brass here. No, I didn't mean to click. road and this is going up east. It's not very helpful. I still need to learn like how to really 5K something. That's something I need to practice. I probably want to do that on like a relatively soonish Sunday stream. And okay, has it. I am just enjoying the view up there. Like, wow. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Well done. That was cool. That was cool. Does anyone want to host this lobby? I think I can like give people host permission, yeah? Yeah. Thank you, okay. Thank you. We needed your help. We definitely needed your help. People are really happy now. Let's go. Gamerman Broski. Well done. Everyone well done. Absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit, but I'm gonna leave here. I don't know if that kicks you guys from the lobby. I'm sorry. I'll make Sickbolt host. Here you go. Enjoy. I hope that's not rude for me to just do that. Okay. I don't know if that works. Very, very cool. Alright, Minecraft is already making progress as well. Already done like 200k. Thank you so much, guys, for playing. Thank you so much, Lord. Thank you so much, Gamerman Broski, Ogre Chick Online, all the beautiful people that participated. Thank you. I really enjoy it that people, yeah, played here. We are now gonna hop over to some The Witness. If people don't know what The Witness is, it's basically like an open world puzzle game. And I like to kind of do that for the last hour of these Sunday streams, as I've like already completed the game, but I'm now really focusing on 100%ing it. So yeah, thank you so much for changing the game. I'm gonna also like change the tags and stuff. 100% playthrough. Yeah, that's good enough. And I'm gonna change that on YouTube as well. Very, very cool. No, like, this was fun. This was really, really fun. And this is like what I'll be shifting more towards on these Sunday streams, because you know, like, that's what people enjoy. It's beautiful. Thank you so much for pinning. You are my absolute favorite mod. Sorry to say this against the other mods, but like, you're just the best. All right. Let's get into things and see where we're at. I also have the document. Perfect. I love that I added the document to the command. It just saves so much hassle. I see a lot of people message me on Discord. I'll look at the messages later. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, this is the progress on my Minecraft world. I should update that. I calculated yesterday. Let me update that. Because currently, in the survival world that you've seen here, literally yesterday, we reached the 3rd out of the 4 nether corners. This is like roughly a year process in terms of like how long it takes. Yeah, we're already at this for 9.5 months or something. And yeah, we're doing every single nether corner. This world basically tries to push Minecraft to the limit. I think I can confidently say I have one of the craziest Minecraft survival worlds out there currently. In terms of like items that I have like 300-ish netherite blocks. I have pretty much a stack of everything that is in 1.20.1 currently, including like a stack of deeps and emeralds. This world is a flex. I did die. I do have to say that. We're still on hardcore, but I did die. So I'm more like referring to it as a hardcore world. Yeah, Mudflaps has, actually, yeah. I don't know too much about his world though, but I've seen he has some crazy stuff. That's true. Gotta look into his.
Hasn't Mudflaps been exposed for cheating in many of his videos though?
I actually don't know. I've
seen videos like that, so I don't really watch him.
Yeah, me neither. Well, I just generally don't watch that kind of. I'm sorry. No, like, actually, I don't know. We have rest rate, we have like 200k here. And then I'll quickly update the progress. This is a little calculation tool that I made. Simple AHK. So we're at 72.61% roughly. 72.61. Let me get that into the document. Text files. Cheated inventory. I'm gonna 72. I think 61 it was.
Actually,
there we go. Let's update that. Now the progress is more what it actually is. We're getting close to 3/4. Sorry, GeoGuessr?
what is so crazy about Mudflap's Hardcore World? What does he do?
I actually don't know. I've never watched it. Okay, is mentioning it. I've only recently seen Mudflaps going live on YouTube attempting to speedrun a full netherite beacon. I don't know what his approach for that will be. I don't think he got a run going. He streamed for like 4 hours and I don't think he got anywhere.
Oh.
But he was using like a kind of custom tracker that displayed like whether he has an Unbreaking 3 book and stuff. And I didn't figure out what tracker that was. But obviously my tracker will just be better because you can do the same thing. But I was trying to figure out what tracker that was because I wanted to get some more inspiration. But I'm pretty confident that everything that his tracker has is part of mine as well. So that's cool. But I don't think his tracker is public. Alright, we're continuing on the 100%... It's not a speedrun. 100% completion of The Witness. I'm basically going along. There's this Google Doc. You can open it up yourself. And it basically shows or assures that you 100% the game. It has like everything necessary. Make sure you don't miss anything.
He collected every single armor trim combination, like Rickrap.
Wait! I feel like I did see at least the video being recommended. I don't think I watched it because I was like, I already watched
and he collected every single tropical fish.
That video I actually saw. Yeah, that video I actually saw. And I remember he had some sort of custom advancement pack that let him know which fish he was missing. Yeah, I remember that. And that was pretty insane. And I was like so excited that he had a freaking advancement pack for every individual one. Yeah, no, that was actually legit. Yeah, no, that is something nobody will ever do again. I'm convinced. That's true. Yeah, he did that. And I actually remember seeing that. And that was a sick video to watch. I forgot that was Mudflaps, I guess. I need to quickly know where exactly I am.
And then, I don't know what I became immortal means.
IDK Immortal?
I became.
Oh, I became immortal. Well, you gotta watch the video.
Oh wait, he did that glitch. I think
the impossible armor,
where you get all the absorption hearts.
Ah, yeah. You can like eat a god apple, then kind of let it run out, and yeah. I actually played. I remember testing that in a version where it worked, and I stacked.
And he got the blast prot and projectile prot. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'll just try and solve this regularly then. But I'm like actually unsure where in the freaking documentation are we right now. We haven't done these.
Why did he get it on every single piece of armor? You only need it on one piece.
I don't know, because it's like a bigger flex.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, now we're getting to these black and white ones.
I mean, it does help you a little bit when you have a...
Here, thank you, okay. I knew you were in the document, and like, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I found it now. Sorry, GeoGuessr?
It helps you a little bit if you have an Elytron.
I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Wait, I need to... allow... you to team up and you to team up. No, okay, you're just goated. Thank you. Let's get the white separated. You stay together. So we just do this. And... That's not gonna work. Okay, did I put the solution for this one? No. We'll figure it out. I want to have those two together. I want to have those two together. But include the whites. Or I take those individually, take the whites separately, and... Frick. Or I do this. It locks it off, we don't like that. What if I try to exclude the black like this? U L U L U R R D R D D R to the finish. Wait, what? I can't do this. U L U L U R R. Like I'm cheating and I'm bad at that. Like that's crazy. Down, right. Down, down, right. Like, it's crazy that I don't even assume, okay, could be wrong. Like, that's insane. But no, I guess it doesn't work if we... Because... This is good. You either pair... You need to always be in pairs of two. So either you go this one and this one, and this one and this one. But because there's like 4 black, then it doesn't work. Yo, Axel, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. So if we combine these, they need to be fully separated from any other black. It always needs to be in pairs of 2.
Yeah. I was looking at the netherite mining thing.
Yeah?
It looks like he was using the TNT tubers.
Ah, okay.
But it makes sense because it's for the world record, you know.
Oh wait, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's actually perfectly fine.
The world record of like fastest, you know.
Yeah. No, I have nothing against these kind of glitches for speedrunning. Because like we allow that kind of stuff actually. Like obviously I'm biased with what like speedrunner mods allow, but this is perfectly viable.
It's not like he's going for the most ever.
No, he's just going for the nether beacon, which is still insane. Yeah, now if I exclude... Oh, I got it. Because, like, these two together, keep the set, yeah. Whatever. I figured it out. But it's not gonna work the same way here, because, like, you take this white, you're gonna be paired up with that. Yeah, like, you have to do this, definitely. And then if you just capture one of those guys... No, so... You need to be paired up with that. These guys have to go together, though.
Yeah, I've never actually done the TNT duping for Ancient Debris, but I know it's really fast.
I think it's only annoying because you have to like dig out quite some space to initially set it up or so. I don't know, like
it's like it's like a lot more efficient though.
Yeah, 100%. But isn't it annoying? Like, how do you clear the lava and stuff? How does that work?
I actually don't know.
Because I think I remember
Maybe,
that being like
scaffolding.
Yeah, but I don't know how you can perfectly automate that. Because then you just have it go in like one straight line and through basalt and everything. How do you make sure it doesn't break? That's the thing. Oh, why are you next to this? R-U-U-L-U-R-U-L. Getting those two. But it doesn't allow me to cut these off. Unless I can't read. L-U. Yeah, I can't read. See? I can't read. U-L-U. Yeah, that's where I mistaked. I just pre-assumed. U... Wait. R-U-U-L-U-R-U-L. Oh, that's true. That's so simple, lol. Okay, and this solution I have. Okay, that connects this now. Then what we do, we go over here, then activate the timer, redirect the left one. Okay, wait, we gotta go through this. So I activate this, then I redirect this up here to the left. Oh, up here and down to the left. Just mirroring it. Up here, down to the left. Down to the right. Redirect the left to the right. Activate the laser, go back and redirect this one to the right. Activate the laser and redirect. Is that this one? That is this one. Okay, so I gotta be quick. But redirect the left, and then we just have to get back onto this platform and we'll be good. Okay. Go, 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 go. Activate the laser. Wait, I should have redirected this one sooner, but like, doesn't matter. Then we go here. And then we redirect this one to this. Okay. And then we're here. Goes over this way. Wait, what are we doing? Let me go back and solve this. We trace this shape. And just continue the green. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I didn't give myself the solution for all of these, so let's figure them out. There's be the obvious solution. Piecing these together. Do like this. Or get the 4 long down here. Put 4 long at the bottom. And then how do I rotate like this? 4 long at the bottom. But I don't have it included then. This is the shape. This is the 4 long. Oh, 4 long at the top. Okay. And we do. But how do I accommodate for this? Yeah, because the 4 long, the orientation matters. Wait, do I keep? No, that won't work. No, so these have to be inside. Technically, I could keep them on the outside somehow, but how it's gonna work? I start chopping this off. Go up instead of right. I don't see the solution with that. With going up though. Because That's just gonna block off the exit. Or I do the 3 up. But that would mean... I just don't know how I would stack it then. 1 up is not gonna do much. You are DDD. So you chop off something. Okay, I'm not gonna look further at the solution. I wanna see where this leads me. Yeah. This one I actually have. I thought it might be a little more complicated. We go here, we go here. We trace the inner section out perfectly. That also allows us to separate all of them. And then also... Oh wait, I solved this panel. He's looking at over there. I don't even know where the starting point is. Where are we starting? Oh, it's starting this. It starts like here. Am I not positioned right? Starts like in the corner. Yeah, I got it. Like over, where I can go down, wherever I can go over, and make it. Like over, down. Okay. And we go here, down. There's gonna be some very interesting environmental puzzles on this area. So where is it? Like this is up here. The 3 long, the 4 long is squeezed. Oh no, it's also 3 long. I'm stupid. Why did I think it was 4 long? After this one, go on to the planks and down to the stairs into the treehouse and solve. Why? Why would I not solve this? Go back up and... What? Yeah, this is a part I didn't understand. Okay, whatever. Go... Oh, this is an environmental one. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's all about speed. But I'm gonna follow the speed, even though I'm bad at the game. I need to go, like, down the stairs. This is like an environmental one, yeah. Go back up and solve the remaining ones. Okay, where were we? Here. That's a crazy environmental one. Okay. It's all about speed. And we get this environmental puzzle. Then... go back over. Good. We continue this down here. So glad I made this documentation. But, especially with the challenge cave, the documentation is not gonna help that much. I think we go back. So through the front. Wait, where is this? Do I go down? No, because this is not connected. So I go back to the orange ones. Solve to the front. That's what it is. It's gonna refold and probably attach me to this. Okay, we solve whatever this puzzle is. A very interesting solution. Where you just go around. Wait, why could you not do this? Oh. It's like a toggle. Whatever. Solve that door or whatever. I figured out the whatever. When another platform reached solve this one. Okay, so from here... Oh, that's crazy. Wait, which one am I looking at? Which one is the one that... Oh yeah, okay, it's the fourth tile. And we need to go there. Like this. No, block it off. There you go. Oh yeah, now we get to one of the environmental puzzles that I found really exciting. Or like, this area in general. I need to now somehow get down there. Let's figure this out. Then go around the rocks. On the left, down on the ground. So like around here. There's quite a lot that are like with the shadows. Yeah, we're already in FOV 120. You can see this one specifically, but can't really get the angle for this. You can also see there's one like here. That's the one we're gonna do. Oh, sorry, I haven't checked what we're on. 218 plus 36. Obviously, this is a safe game now with the most environmental puzzles I've ever done. So that's something exciting. Then I think if we just solve the ZP on the beach on the right, might have lower FOV. Yeah, there's a lot of like FOV changing midway through. I don't know if I have to do that. I just don't think I need to. Why can I not solve this? Are we not round enough? Am I tweaking? Okay. Then... yeah, now it's... Oh wait, the FOV is referring to the next one, obviously. Because this one is a bit weird. He stands... Where is he standing? Is it even this one? Oh, it's not even this one. It's this one down here. Because the trick with lowering FOV is that you can jump through obstacles. So you start it, then you can lower the FOV, and sometimes it allows you to go through stuff. Let's figure this out. Oh, but for that to work, it needs to be on like the edge of the screen. That's the trick. So we lower FOV. We like select it. And then no, it has to be the other way around. Okay, it has to be the other way around. We have to start on higher FOV. Because then we lower, it's gonna... Oh no, it cancelled. Wait, what? Okay, let's try this again. I don't know how you solve this otherwise, honestly. No, it doesn't push me through. Because like, when it goes off of the screen, it should push me through the obstacle. But I don't know if I'm on a newer version of the game where this just doesn't work. Okay, I have no idea how you solve this one. I think we might have to find a different position. Maybe we actually have to go up. I don't think on my version this works. We need to go up there, but I don't see... I see OK is cooking. Turn around. What? You have to line up with this spike. Ah. Ah. Where are you getting those screenshots from? Do you have like the official video open, or did you like manage to... You're just crazy. Okay, you have to line up with this. Wait, do I go to the spike? Just stand on it, yeah. Right. I make it on the edge of my screen. Yeah, the fact that it still works is good. I can't get it! No, I can't get it to be off the screen. Okay, I can still trigger it. No, it cancels. It might not work on my version. The circle can be half. That's not how it is in the video, though. No, it sends me back to it. Get the circle half. I actually don't think that trick works on my version. It's obviously not something I tested. Get it half? No, it just cancels. Frick. Do I try and get this one? Like, I just don't think it works. Unless I'm, like, stupid. Unless you find something very obvious. You go, like, very off the screen. Like, it automatically zooms me over. Oh my god, I got it! Wait! Oh my god, I got it! Never give up! Never give up! Never back! Out. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go. I successfully performed that trick. Whatever it's called. Thank you so much. It was, like, a very, very precise lineup. And getting the circle, like, as much off of the screen as possible. I guess that was the trick. Thank you so much. Good comms, good comms. Now we tackle this one, which is just like from here, I guess. No? There you go. Go towards town castle and go back right treehouse behind player. That one. End up with this spike. Yeah, you gave me all the lineups. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it did work now. That one is done. I'm just making sure everything is done. That one we've done, so we are done with the area down here. Go up here, and we can do one towards going to town. No, it has to be in the pink. Where am I lining this up? Am I lining this up here? Where is that bush? No, it's the purple. It's not the purple. It has to be this, but I don't see the angle. This looks like the starting point, by the way. Yeah, I kind of see it, though. I don't see the angle, though. I don't see the angle. Where do I need to stand for this? Or just walk? Oh, there it is. Just didn't have the angle. Okay. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Thank you so much. Yeah, you gave me the other image. Thank you so much. Alright, that means we are done with the treehouse area. Let's freaking go. Right on to the next section. And this one will be interesting. It's going to be the Keep and the Shipwreck. Oh, Minecraft is glitching out. I'm going to stop that for now. I've not had that happen in a real long time. That means we're probably going to be relatively close to the next, like, big crash. Which would be fine. I just have to, like, re-import the statistics and advancing files. But that would mean memory usage is not going to be at 37 gigabytes right now. I wish I could fix that. But it's like this weird entity unknown thing that's happening. Like, I'm definitely looking forward to, like, clearing all the data pack stuff and setting up a fresh 1.21 instance. Get the world back on there. I'm sure that's gonna fix a few things. Okay. We go in. These are the hedge ones. I kind of want to just think again of what the solution was with these. Here it's just the gates. You go exactly along this path. And here. Open it up. Here it was where the grass leads you. You go over to the right. This traps you, so you go over to the right and take the bottom swing. Go over. And here it was the sound. Yep. You go where the sound, like in, over, and the swing back. Am I tweaking? It's like in, over. No, I'm stupid. Look at the no. Look at this. What? Looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong one. No, I'm actually gonna solve this normally. Like, actually, brain cells work. Go here. Go in. This is not the way. In, take the long path. Moving around. That's the starting point. And last one is... What was it on this one? The shadows? I forgot what it was. Alright. That is also going to be a puzzle that we're going to solve from the top. Okay. Then solve these pressure plate ones. Wait, the pressure plates... Pressure plates are down there, so don't go up the stairs. The fourth one was that the maze and the maze on the panel didn't match up. Oh, right. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. So we had the panel, which I can just look at the panel and solve it this way. We take that black dot, and we take the black dot at the bottom. The rest doesn't matter. Then we have this one, which we're just gonna split up like this, I guess. Yep, just the black ones. We go down. I've blocked off the whites. I can just go straight up and do this. Good. When door opens, stick to the right and exit the castle through the crack of the wall. Walk down the iron. Oh yeah, now things get very interesting, and I hope I don't mess this up. We go here. We go through here. I've like never been here before. Is this couch? Yeah, we're first gonna go into the shipwreck. There's so many environmental puzzles here. Alright, what are we looking at? Going all the way. And here I'm doing a few things differently than the speedrun, obviously, because I will need more time to find stuff. Where is that? Do I need to go this far? Wait, no, I see that in the background. It has to be like here. It's this one. How well do you line up? This. Then solve this one. Then solve this one. Okay, that's cool. Go into shipwreck cabins, 2 EPs, okay. We're already out of time soon. I am. Where is this? I have no idea. But it is like, there's ropes. Go into the cabins. Yeah, these are the ropes. Wait. But it's a different angle. He's getting for these. Doesn't work. Where the hell is he standing? He's like 1 floor above. He's like 1 floor higher. That's right. And then you can solve that as well. To line this up better. That's crazy. How there's like 2 in 1. Continue further to front of ship. Alright, so we go here. Yeah, it's this one. The right angle on this. Oh, he's like standing way further back, that makes sense. Beautiful. It already puts us at 46, we've just done like 10 environmentals. Okay, I know now that it's like this cabin door. I've seen the solution for a brief second, but I want to try and solve it myself. For some of the big doors, I did put the solutions because I knew... I'll forget them anyways. It's here, yeah. How do we solve this? Oh yeah, it's a mirrored one, okay. No, I want to actually try and solve this. We go from big to small. Which means we grab this one. We grab that one. Can't go there. Grab that one. Whoa, these noises are crazy. See, it wasn't that hard. We don't need to do this, but I'm still gonna open it up. This does not count towards it. Settings. 225 now, okay. Good, and I didn't even need the solution. That one was relatively easy. And go back to this panel. Where is he looking through? He's looking through a crack and doing a panel. Right, right. No, where is this? Where is this? This is like here somewhere. Through here? That's insane. Okay, good enough. Yeah, and this one we've done already, I know. I knew he, like, comes back for this one. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. Wait, then there's, like, more to do on the ship, or have I... Oh, no, I have sorted that. Okay, good. I've made the documentation based on how I would do it. Okay, that's good. Because now things get interesting. Then go to front of ship and steer the boat towards quarry. Yeah. So basically now... This is where things get, like, very speedrunny. I will basically... go here, then try and steer the boat from here. Steer the boat towards quarry area and full speed, basically reverse the image below. Okay, reverse the image below, yeah, so... Need to zoom in. Need to be like down here somewhere. No. We are like here. Let me grab it. Come on. Does it not work? Oh wait, I need to activate this first, don't I? You got it. Does that activate it? Oh, brother. This is fun. You click something you don't see. Oh my god. Why did I do this? Why did I decide to do this? Or can I... Like, I just don't know if I can interact with the map already. It has to be somewhere on this side. You get a better angle on this. Problem is... Or do I... No, the problem is I can't be on the boat. Because the boat... The boat is going to be used within an environmental puzzle, so I can't be on the boat. I have to be quick enough to... Okay, if I set the boat to be like slow speed, I can maybe make it work. I have to put it on real slow speed. Will make the environmental puzzle tedious, but I guess then I might be able to outrun it. I don't see any other option. I don't see any other option. I'll have to try that. But it's gonna take ages. I don't know if there's gonna be any quicker path. I mean, we got as many attempts as we like. We just have to put the boat back. There's one of the towers. Looking pretty nice. There's one missing still. That, by the way, is the cloud one. I actually know that. There's something special you have to do for the clouds to work. I don't know what these ones are. Oh, those are from the maze, yeah. Those are from the maze. Oh, I don't have this connected anymore. Let me figure this out. No, that's a dead end. I basically have to be quick enough to catch up with the boats. Oh boy. It's so far. I think the boat can be really, really slow. Yeah, the boat was definitely unlocked. I solved this. Oh, it was further up top. So, I want to get the boats over to here on the slowest possible speed. Okay, that does not work. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Wait, can we, like, get off? Oh. Okay. It's basically through here. Wait, could I have it go around? Or would that mess with anything? I could give it more time. I do think this should work. Why does this not work? Oh, because it wasn't a finish. Okay, we go, go. Oh, it's go time. It's so go time. Run! Run! We gotta run. Go, 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 go. Be nice, I didn't get lost on this path. Now things are more straightforward. Go, 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 go. Don't know if I can go the other way around. Probably not. Okay, the boat is on the slowest speed, but this could take a little bit. Gonna be the last thing I want to do today. This is probably the most difficult environmental puzzle out of all of them that I've seen. Well, and I've seen all of them. So I'm pretty sure if we can do this today, that would be a huge, huge, huge difficulty out of the way. Yeah, I think we're pacing right now. And I have no idea where the boat is. Right, and this is like the environmental puzzle we have to do. But basically, the boat is gonna fill this gap. The boat is gonna fill this gap. And then we'll keep on dragging on the boat and finish here. The boat should be moving. I just didn't know how fast it would be. Maybe I could have done it quicker. Let's see if we can see where the boat is. I made it go around.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm like doing the hardest environmental puzzle right now. But I might have made the boat too slow. Okay, it definitely left. Where is it? It should have gone an entire way around. I don't see it yet. Maybe the boat is really too slow.
Ooh.
There's no way
72-second delay. That's funny.
Oh my god, no, Twitch is tweaking. Where's the boat? I'm scared I'm missing it. But it's in the slowest speed. Like, slowest speed is real slow.
I blame my computer, honestly.
That's also fine. That is also fine. Where are you, boat? Well, this could take a bit. I'm probably gonna grab some food IRL and wait. I said it's a little slowest speed. I have no idea where the boat is. But it should come here. I've set it to go over that way. The boat definitely left. That worked. I didn't miss anything up there. Well, I'm gonna grab some food and we can do that.
Oh, shh.
Dogmaster, you know what's funny? You had banana in your... Oh wait, Dogmaster's muted. But Dogmaster had banana in his username earlier, and I got a banana. Yup. Yup. That's how we do this over here. Right, where's my boat? This could actually take a while. Because I still don't see it, and it's the slowest speed. The fact that I don't see it means it must still be here somewhere. Okay, I'm definitely lined up well enough for this. Alright, we just wait. That boat has to be coming at some point. Yeah, I made it too slow. I'm fine.
I just spilled so much water on my leg.
Oh no. That is awful. Hi, Master Jose. Sorry, I did not read the YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess at the time of you writing the message, we were just ending. Oops, sorry. Oh my god, I see it! It's right there! It's right there! That's my boy. Yes!
The boat.
The boat.
You need the boat to be in a certain position for it?
Yeah. You see the gap here. The boat is gonna fill this gap, and then I can start the puzzle, and it's gonna end right here.
Oh.
So the boat is gonna, like, lead me this gap as well.
Boat.
So, I mean, I set it to the slowest speed. Like, it's my fault that it's slow. But I just didn't know how much time I would have to get back here. So I don't regret it. I'm just gonna make it a little time consuming. That's fine. This is the hardest environmental puzzle, as far as I'm aware. That's fine. We're nearly there. Oh wait, 2 more minutes. But yeah, now you can slowly see that like the boat has this more orangey tint on either of its sides, and that's what we're gonna make use of. Come on.
Hurry up.
Nearly there. Come on.
Make it go faster.
I don't think I can do that. Maybe if I run over to like the ship, I could maybe do that. Oh, whatever. I don't want to mess it up because of that now. We'll just take our time. There we go. This stripe should line up with this. And that's when we go. Come on. How do you figure this out yourself? That is just like insane. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It now perfectly fills the gap. And bang! We have it. We're gonna go all the way to the end. Then we follow the boat. We are now on the boat. This is crazy. Yeah, it'd be pretty annoying if we had to do this a second time. Let's try and avoid that. Well, then I would definitely make the boat go faster, and then it wouldn't be that bad. Like, now I know what to do. Let's go! I'm pretty sure that was the hardest one. You're somewhere at the top, aren't you? Ah, whatever. Nice. That is a good way to end this session today. 47, 226. And I'm pretty sure this was the hardest environmental. That requires like the most setup. Very, very nice. We got that one. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for being in the stream. Today was epic. I'm really trying to push the streams more towards what I know people truly enjoy, and GeoGuessr always seems to bring people in, so that is just so much more enjoyable than some of the other stuff that nobody seems to care about. Really, really nice. Also, thank you so much, Dogmaster, for being in the Discord. It's always a lovely time spending with you on Discord. Really appreciate that. And I'll quickly see who I can raid. Thank you so much, Dogmaster. I'm all going to say bye-bye to you. It's been a pleasure. I wish you an amazing Sunday. I'll be live on Wednesday. No doubt about that. This time for real. Last time I had to cancel it on short notice. I mean, I didn't ever like announce it fully, but this time I'll definitely be live on Wednesday, and we'll go again for 121.6. Thank you so much. So yeah, Dogmaster, see you around. An amazing upcoming week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much. Guys, so from Hearts in Chat for a Dogmaster, always providing some company on Discord. Really, really nice. Ooh. Oh, Energy doesn't stream with Facecam though. But Energy is doing 121.7 Blazing Caves. That is interesting. Yeah, here's some interactivity for you guys. Let's raid Alexis. Let's raid Alexis. He's awesome. So yeah, thank you guys for being in the stream. Show some love and support. Maybe you'll find something that you can participate in. Like, he does some interactive stuff as well. So maybe you guys can participate here. Show some love and support. Thanks so much, guys, for being on the stream. I'll definitely be live on Wednesday morning. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. And oh wait, he's just going. Be right back. Whatever. No, never mind. We're good. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.